Oh, 100%. They'll take so long. Play 13. Oh my god, I want to retweet that post. Well, I want to find it. I think Square Enix posted it, right? Or maybe it was Final Fantasy account. Let's find Final Fantasy account. Final Fantasy. I think it was Final Fantasy. Just a picture of snow. Yep, there it is. Our hero. I'm gonna get a log cabin on Corral. I go playing Captain for GameCube because I gotta find. Oh, you gotta find a Nemo game. I have Finding Nemo on the Game Boy Advance. My only view of this is my friend's mom letting me fight the final boss. Have you told me that before? That sounds familiar. Alright, this is the most recent one. Or Vanille. I'm very excited to see where we go from here. I'm not worried about reading this because I have a data log that'll let me read it. This current area actually reminds me of like when I was younger playing like a Phantasy Star online game. Oh, I'm actually really interested in the Digimon RPG. I've seen a little bit about it and it looks really cool. I should check if I can just hook my GameCube to a capture card if I really need a retro. No, you don't need a retro tank, but the retro tank does make the visuals and the sounds look and sound better. But you don't need it. And that's not to say that it looks bad before. It just kind of enhances it. It's a little more detailed than that, but that's the ins and the outs of it. It's a cable thing. Like, even if you don't have a retro tank, if you can get like a better cable for it, that'll make it look better as well. It looks cool, right? The Digimon gown. I might even check out the demo. I don't normally do that. I'm just there's games coming out and I don't necessarily want to spend all the money on them. Yeah, it does. You still need the right cables, obviously, but yeah. All right, let's check out our data log. Let's start with the locales before we spoil the plot. This is not a story spoiler. The Sunlith Waterscape, off limits to civilians. This unusual nature reservation is often visited by Sanctum officials engaged in ecological field studies. Research into the local ecosystem is conducted via climate control mechanisms installed in the area. These mechanisms provide direct access to the Foul Sea in charge of manipulating weather conditions. Okay. So this cocoon really does just remind me of like a colony in Gundam. That makes it easier to stream too, because you just need HTML. Yeah. Yep. I mean, you still need a capture card, but maybe I should play Damn before Stranger comes. I remember hitting Cyber Sleuth, I forgot about it. You could definitely check it out. Not Strangers. Cyber Sleuth visually kind of reminds me of some of the dungeon areas that were in Soul Hackers 2 when Alina played it. Tom Kawaka Cruise, it's true. Day 12, taken. After announcing the discovery of the lower world being, the Sanctum instigated the purge. Before the Pulse Foul Sea could be carried away and Sarah doomed to become a Seath, Snow had to get into the vestige and find out what her focus was. If they could figure out Sarah's task, then maybe Lightning would finally believe them. With that plan in mind, the young Nora leader brought his fiancée back to the place she was branded. Things went horribly wrong, and only Sarah entered the vestige as a prisoner of the Foul Sea. Snow explained the situation to Lightning before rushing off to rescue his future wife. Aww. Someone else sees it, right? Doesn't it look like that? Doesn't it look just like that? I never played it myself, but I had a friend that played it when it came out, and he showed me some of it, and I was like, it looks, thinking back on it, that's what it reminds me of. It's closed. He's at the movies today. All right. Chapter 6, Sun-Dappled Flight. As they flee with no particular destination in mind, Zaz and Vanille spot warships passing overhead. The military craft appear to be flying in the direction of Palumpolum. Lightning and Hope were heading towards that city. Could the army have found them? Though Zaz is worried for his former companion's safety, he knows that any attempt to rescue them from Sanctum troops would be suicide. Still, They can't just walk away, can they? Sensing Zaz's uncertainty, Vanille swiftly agrees that there isn't much they can do, and suggests they run. Reasoning that it would be best to put as much distance between themselves and the army as possible, she suggests heading in the opposite direction, towards the city of Nautilus, and so Vanille skips off through the dappled shade of the sunlit waterscape, only too eager to put danger behind them once more. Thank you for glowies. Oh my gosh, Armin, the other day when I was streaming, Star showed up. The very first thing Star, it was like the very end of my stream, the very first thing Star did was the glowies exclamation. 100%. I was like, dang, you show up and you're a liar. What are these guys? They look like gourds. Oh! Yeah, we found the pickle one. I was gonna show Star. I'll probably just send it to him or something. No, that one turned around. It looks silly, right?
No daydreaming now.
No daydreaming now. It's a Flandragora. Or what did I learn about you? Weak to fire. What am I? Okay, we're good. Is carbon in the nether? Oh, I gotta change my 8-ball command. I want to do that. I got a sound file I want to use. The trigger when he comes in. What is it? I'll be curious to see it when it happens. God, the black monster is like the best one. It's so good. We'll see if that bad apple one dethrones it whenever it releases next month or whatever. Hey, pickle. That's silly. Sword said it was good, but we just got some murky ooze. Yeah, I'm curious to try it. Alina got me really into Monster energy drinks. Although I don't have them that much. I try to let Alina have them because Alina doesn't drink coffee. And I have a lot of coffee.
All this dampness is damp.
Are you? All this dampness is damp. You think you're so funny? You think you're so funny? Zaz? Sort of see that it was good. Something too early. I'd. Hi, Violet. Thank you for I'd. Thank you for I'd. I was saying I'd pack me bag right now. Perfect. I'm a pet the Arctic. Gotta hand out miso. It's true. Capable of inflicting deep protection. They're weak to fire, lightning, and wind. We're good then. We're gonna begin to add. Evan Lurkins was like, ooh, opening. Thank you for taking advantage of that perfect opening. Thank you for waiting, biding your time for the perfect moment.
I guess this is better than homicidal scorpion robots and mountains of trash.
Zaz, you are just too funny today. Sorry, we gotta go this way first.
No, this place would make a nice picnic spot. Minus all the uninvited guests.
Yeah, I think he's right actually. Whoa, it just came up from the under the earth, eh? Of course, of course.
No daydreaming.
Perfect timing. What is he right now? He's commando, okay. Well, let's both go Ravager. We'll be faster this way because we both have elemental attacks now. These two apartments empty the complex next to mine. Come live here. Let's go. Let's go. All right, we're immigrating. We just have to have a way to get money. Clog it up.
Where's the weed killer when you need it?
Where's the weed killer when you need it? Zaz is hilarious. Hold up, is this like a correct way to go? I'm trying to go the wrong way. I feel like farg today though. Oh no, my reflex is working overtime. I had pizza for dinner and now it feels like, oh, I'm so sorry. I also feel kind of bad because my first thought was like, oh man, pizza sounds good. But that's terrible. I'm sorry, that's just, you're so uncomfortable today. I hope you're able to feel better. I'd rather live in clay. Say that again. Wait, say what again? Gonna clog it up. What was it? What was it? What did he say about the... Was it weed killer? He went like, ah, where's the weed killer when you need it? Oh, I saw Sebi's on my Instagram and I actually clicked into his profile today and I was like he does well across all of his accounts, honestly, but I think he does like really well on Instagram. It's crazy. Can Crow move the clog? If not, then I don't. Oh, never mind. Apparently not. I don't make the rules. I'm a visitor in clogs until we get our, you know, our official IDs. I would though, 100%. I would. If there was some like realistic way to make it happen, I 100% would. These look delightful. Karen keeps feeding pigeons and crows and they poop. Millis, how are you? I'm in that area. That's your favorite song. This is a great song. Is this your favorite one? It's great, right? How are you today, by the by? Wait, who are those guys? I haven't seen those guys. Did they just respawn? I gotta find out if they respawn. I haven't seen enemies respawn yet. They respawn. That's crazy. I gotta fight them. I need the CP. You don't understand. You love this song? It's good, right? He's been around for a while too, posting more than you. No, yeah, no, I don't. And I haven't in the past. But like just comparing his more like current things to his other platform, he does really well there. I think personally, I think it's because his types of takes do really well there. I can't wait to get clogs permanently affixed to my feet. That sounds painful. It's nice to be caught up in lime. We barely have a lot. Yeah, there wasn't that much. Ooh, we got that stagger. Beautiful. Like, I haven't had to grind in this game at all, but combat is so simplified and I feel very like low stress in committing to like as many battles as possible because your health replenishes itself after every fight. So it's not like I have to use items or whatever to keep it up. There's less things to manage, and so it's like it's just, I don't know, it's really enjoyable. I also was on mini Tinker, so it helps him out a lot. Oh, that's right, 14. Yeah, that's dude. He was big on 14 for a long while too. I think it would have been cool to have like, because when I played 14, I was not into Twitch at all. I think it would have been cool to have like streamed my first experience with that, but I ain't doing that right now. I'm on my way to Carja City. I'm cozying in with Darkstone tonight. It's not been comfy. Oh no. I keep opening trap chests. I keep exploding and nearly kidding you. That's not good. What the fart? Hold up. Let me put the chests on the line. I gotta tell him something. You bald. About Sebi a long time ago, he was telling me about Sebi and I was like, oh yeah, I'm friends with him. Oh, because of 14. Oh, how was the Demon Slayer movie? We're gonna maybe go see the Chainsaw Man movie when it comes out. Thank you for Gotham. We didn't see Demon Slayer, although I joked about it. Well, that's good for him. Although now whenever he posts 14 stuff, he's like, 14's garbage now. I mean, he doesn't say it like that, but... Anyway. It was good, but I was supposed to be there with a friend. Oh, they didn't show up. Aww. Did they let you know? Did they tell you after the fact? Yeah, he didn't like Dontro. A lot of people don't though. I gotta wait till Monday. You'll love it whenever you go see it. It'll be great. He got you an hour in. What? Oh, the Chainsaw Man and Jujutsu Kaisen film? I didn't know Jujutsu Kaisen was having a film. Dark Zone is a cozy PS1 game from my childhood I really like. It's basically a less expansive Diablo. I find the grind really satisfying. Well, that's cool. I think I'm familiar with the cover art of that game. Or at least... I'm not... You're wandering off, Zaz. Dude, I'm just going forward, big dog. What are you talking about? He spaced it out and he has to do his breaks today because they were grinding. Excuses. Excuses. To my laundry in the dryer. You gotta put your laundry in the dryer. That is Sayed. Thank you for all the lying down emotes. Money laundered. Put your dryer in the washer. I'm gonna put my whole bed in there. No. He's the kind of guy that would do that. That still stinks though. Not our mattress. No, it's too good. It's the perfect one. It's true.
Well, that wasn't scary at all.
That wasn't scary at all. It wasn't. Because we won. Epically. How much CP did we get so far? 469 and 444. That's enough for something. What do we got? Wait, actually, let's check everything out. Nobody has the extra slot, so I'm not gonna worry about that, I guess. I do kind of want to. Oh, I already have that, I think. Okay, so it'll be that way. And then we got strength and fire. What do we got for saboteur? Strength and quake. What about medic? Hi Lime, how are you today? I'm gonna take this magic. And then I'll take this HP plus 10. I think the last movie we went to, I texted him the day before and he was like, I totally forgot, but he was there that time. Thank you for being new here. If Winner does main story Monday before I get home. Dang. Dang. Ooh, the accessory. We gotta go for the accessory. Yeah, I'm just gonna brush this. Oh, is it right here? Oh, sweet. And then I can go for the HP plus 10. Oh, dude. Beautiful. Let's give him that extra accessory. Let's optimize for offense. I just need these deliveries to work hard. Next, I need 5 stars. Eurascal. Lime. How are you today? Hate that I was supposed to have my second stream back today and I actually ended up sleeping until 11 a.m. What time do you preferably want to stream at? Until I get home. I'm good. I got a good sleep. He's good. Awesome. That's good. I'm glad you got good sleep. Sleep is important. Even though I personally... I think often about how much time I waste by sleeping. I shouldn't say waste, but I spend. We got a new item. Hi, Lisa. How are you today? Oh, no. It's a good magic one. I think it is a good magic one, right? I mean, it's worse than what we have right now. We should probably just maintain what we have. It's only 2-ish hours and 10 minis bike ride to or from our home. So it's like a 2.5-ish hour experience, right? Between 8 and 9 before first. Okay. Got you. So you're gonna... When do you think the next day is gonna be? You're gonna try for it? Time to hand out miso. Thank you for the miso. I'm good. I'm good. I'm glad you're doing all right. I hope you do even better. She is wielding this one, which doesn't actually take that much to boost it. So let's do that. Oh, freaking stinking, dude. There we go. Ooh, that's not that much of a boosty, but it doesn't cost that much. It was next we want the guns. They're not super good, honestly. Maybe we can make it better. Ooh, we can do a lot with this one. We make it again. Ooh, we got some good stuff. Beautiful. Yeah, it's gonna cost a lot. I have to buy some new materials. Thank you for shouting, everybody, Alina. I think I'm doing Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, but honestly, I don't know when I'll actually implement it. I kind of want to wing it. Yeah, do whatever is most comfortable for you, whatever that is. Whatever that is, and you'll figure it out. You will figure it out. Just try not to stress yourself out about it. It's supposed to be fun. This is supposed to be fun. All right? We're having fun. Ah! Levin. What the fuck is up, Levin? Woo! How are you, Levin? Thank you so much for... Wait, can I hear this? Oh, I almost thought it was going to say, like... What is that called? No, I thought it was going to go... Yorask, no. Yorask, no. Thank you for subscribing, Levin. How are you today? 7 months. What the fuck? Have fun or else. You're bald. Thank you for the dove. Ooh, that's a good one, dude. I'm bald. Lena made sandwiches. Ain't bald stink ass. Whoa! Don't threaten me with Dave. The doctor. Oh, dude, these are good too. And they're cheaper. Here, just take all my money. I don't need Gil. Gil's for chumps. Streaming is fun sometimes. I just curse. Sup, skellies? How you going today, Levin? Hope you're doing well. Do I want to boost an accessory? What are we wearing at the moment? Maybe I should wear like the shell thing. What is he wearing? The silver bangle. Doesn't cost that much to boost it. Oh no, this isn't gonna be enough. Okay, I'm not gonna waste this. I'll wait until I have one something and then I'll put it there. Whoa! Thank you for being new here. What was my weapon again? Is this one? But if I could boost this, she'd have so much fark. Wait, where was it? It's actually this one. I think I might be able to boost it right now. Let's check. It's not enough. Okay, we'll wait. Hi, Melanie. I will have fun or else. How are you today? I've been forgetting something. What have you been forgetting? You no longer believe I'm bald because I believe he had synthetic. What? That's not true at all. There's no hair implants. My hair would look much better if I had hair implants. What do you want? Nice for 69, guys. Silly. How much does it cost to boost my this guy? Yeah, I don't have enough for that either. Stink. All right, well, let's save because we haven't even saved it. I clipped my face off as a raider against that Augur bossa. I forgot to post it. You should post it on the Tikka and the Grandma. Let me look up again. What did they say this was about? Bless you. I think Alina just sneezed twice. Bless you. Everybody likes this area and the music, Melanie. Let me look it up again. This was the waterscape, right? I'm gonna read it again. Off limits to civilians, this unusual nature reservation is often visited by sanctum officials engaged in ecological field studies. Research into the local ecosystem is conducted via climate control mechanisms installed in the area. These mechanisms provide direct access to the Foul Sea in charge of manipulating weather conditions. Okay. Bless you. What chapter? I'm on chapter 6. So we're like almost halfway done with chapters, I think. If I am to believe that there's 13 chapters.
You're gonna regret.
Do I have these guys scanned? Okay, it's fire. Thank God. Dang, he's in the red already? Dude. Or the yellow already? I'm gonna have to heal in a second. After these attacks, I gotta swap to my medic. Alright, let's medic it up. Thank God I have Cure Awe. Beautiful. Which boss? I don't know. I don't feel like there's been like an enemy outside of the Eidolon where I was like frustrated. The Eidolon I was frustrated. That was because of my own ineptitude. And then they were like, actually you're pronouncing it wrong. It's not Eidolon, it's Eidolon. And I was like, huh? Oh, we got more of those tomato monsters. Let's get them. No, Zaz. It's fine. Beautiful. Wasn't a bad boss, it was just extremely tanky. Yeah, it was pretty tanky. And then I disappeared. Did he just say shit? No, he went like, ugh. I hope so. I want to know more about the monsters. But every time, if you like, so obviously this doesn't tell you anything about them. And then if you look in your data log, it just tells you that exact information. You finally gave up? Oh no! It was the boss with lightning and hope. That was like the turtle Bulbasaur thing. I wish I had what style is Zaz. Listen, Zaz is so stylish because he has that chocobo chick living in his hair. That's the cool thing about him. I mean, that's one of the cool things about him. I missed out on something with the monsters. Well, I want to know. I don't want to miss things. I know Trails Remake is so soon and it looks beautiful. This year's a bumper crop. You are just so funny, Zaz. No, it's this month. Isn't that crazy? It's so soon. So you guys that watched me play Trails or didn't watch me play Trails, but were like, I don't want to play this for whatever reason, or like, I'd be interested if this were different. Farking, play that remake. Every Sky stream forever. Well, I won't be streaming it. At least not at this point in my life. Maybe eventually. I definitely want to play it eventually. Because I love Trails in the Sky. I want to play remake because I can't do the original. Exactly. So play the remake. It looks really good. I hope you love it. I'm glad you're excited for it. Trails is a beautiful series. Or maybe until the second game gets confirmed. They did confirm that they want to remake all of the Trails games and that they were working on the second one. Or they were going to start on it soon. I didn't read the exact article. I just kind of read some quotes. I think they said they want to remake things all the way up to like Reverie or something. And I was like, oh. I don't think there's going to be walking in place, Rift. I'm pretty sure they got rid of that. That's because me Pascal introduced me to Peek in the Sky, which now Rift says the remake is 0 out of 10. Listen, go talk to Falcom, go talk to Gung Ho, and tell them that the game needs more walking in place. And then it'll be a 10 out of 10 Peek in the Sky. They're really cool. The game's really cool. The characters are great. The story's great. The world is very lived in and lovely, and the music's very great. I left Trails once. Not in the skies, though. What kind of Trails we talking about? I'm gonna talk to Kojima and ask him to turn off 21 Pilots. Get Kojima on the line. Get him on. I knew it. I knew it, Levitt. They keep giving me new weapons, but like, I don't want to get rid of what I currently have. This gives me stagger maintenance, but it's like, it's worse. I gotta boost it. Okay, maybe we should stop boosting our current one and we should do the pro scions because of the stagger maintenance. Why don't you wipe? You gotta wipe. Can you fire left? Oh no, the chest exploded. That's stinker. Oh wait, let's look at the data log. I was gonna look at the monsters again. Enemy intel. Yeah, it doesn't really tell you anything. Like I want to know about them. You know, I want to know what all is happening. I want to know, like I want to know about them. I want to know if there's any information about them. We got the behemoth. We got the flan. The nudie branch. Look at that little nasty thing. I'll be on remake on Switch 2 day 1. Freddy, you better enjoy the heck out of it. I have Kojima on speed dial. I'm gonna bribe Kojima with feet pics so we can give PC players also. Is it not on PC? Admitting he don't wipe. Levitt's like, I only use dude wipes. I only use those pumpkin spice flavored dude wipes. Is this not like something? Yeah, they're pumpkin spice. Okay, I said flavor, but I think it's like scented. You know what I mean? They're real though. This was a check mark, you believe? So on the enemy intel, it'll say like, they'll have a check mark next to their name. If I beat enough of them or something. Well, I want to know. I just have to fight them? It's not scanning? Because I've scanned them to like the max. Now wiping is like not washing your belly button with soap. It's true. Lemon, I'm pecking when I don't have time to audibly scram. Eppa. Hi Nathan, how are you today? I got an innie, me too. That's some lore for you. I had to fight a bunch of them to get the check marks. That's preposterous. That's preposterous. We got that innie. Represent. I got represent. Is it like 100? Do you think? Like I have to fight 100 of them? What we want the stream tag to be? I gotta kill one of the other stream tags for it. Sorry, Fortnite stream. You bald. Eppa. We're going Eppa. Eppa. Anyone right left-handed? Not me, unfortunately. Sorry, Evil. We had to explode it to make room for Eppa. That's how I wanted to be. We still have the Big Sister Lightning tag. We have less slots now. Eppa. Oh, dude. I'm exploding these guys. I'm not even gonna go for the heal. What do you mean, atta girl? When I was born, some Victorian era goth came into the living room and stole me umbilical cord. What?
Old man still got it.
Old man still got it. What? Welcome to the Smosk. Welcome. Step into my rainbow? Boom, 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 dun, dun. But I'm born. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. What is this other thing we just got? Was this one for the improved potions? Oh, I thought I got rid of that. I could vibe with this song all day. It's great. Alina's like, I'm so disappointed right now. Listen. It's not the first place my brain went. Your movement. Oh, there was so much movement stuff. There was so much movement stuff. 8-Ball kind of be stinker. Mid 2000. It's great.
Tell me about yourself.
Yes.
Huh?
Any family?
I have a little boy.
Oh, so you're married?
I was, yeah.
Aw.
We gotta get you home. Your son needs you.
Oh no, what happened?
Come on, we'll make it.
It's too late.
Is it the lessee thing?
How'd you...
You might be a lessee, but you're still a daddy.
You're right.
So, what's his name?
Made the BT show up. Ah, we get Zaz's backstory. Aw, Daj. Oh, he's cute. He's cute.
Making a wish, huh? What'd you wish for?
Well, you're never happy.
Aw.
You never smile. So here's what I wished. I wish that you'd cheer up and be like your old self again.
How about that?
Whoa.
Your wish came true.
Yeah.
All right, Zaz is my favorite one now.
Okay, it's my turn to wish.
What for, Dad?
Aw.
That's my little secret.
Okay, do you think she's actually nice, or do you think she's about to ruin his life?
Saz,
Huh?
you alright?
Oh, yeah.
Come on, Pops. You've really got to keep it together, okay? Now, let's go.
Now I got kids looking out for me. Some dad I am.
He's the guy. Back to that mid-2000s song. Why are we shoving Violet in a suitcase? A powerful scale beast awaits you ahead. It could be a difficult fight for only 2 people. However, this enemy is slow on its feet, meaning you can easily avoid the encounter if you desire. You'll face many harrowing challenges as you press on. When you feel your enemies may be too strong, avoid them. So, I kind of want to fight that guy. Also, this is beautiful. It's beautiful. Oh, there's a scale beast. Oh, there's multiple of them. Oh. Oh, Violet wants to go on a trip. Okay. This is beautiful. Is that... So there's a black chunk in the sky. Is it a floating land? Or is it like... Are there other biomes above us? Like, how does gravity operate? Is it like a colony? Is it upside down? I can't even tell. What we got? Whoop. A wish for Daddy. Zaz and Vanille make their way through the sunlit waterscape, trying to distance themselves from the Sanctum forces assembling in the city of Palampolum. Vanille's, offhand question about family fills Zaz's head with memories of his son, Dash. It was Dash, right? It wasn't Dodge, it was Dash. As fireworks illuminated the night sky with brilliant color, Dash had made a wish out of concern for his dad. Touched by the insight of his little boy, Zaz smiled. Maybe it is Dodge, actually. Zaz smiled, pretending to be cheerful, but all the while an unbearable pain gnawed at his soul. This pain plagues him even now. But what is the reason for Zaz's misery? And who is the enigmatic woman with a more than passing interest in the boy and his father? It feels like Ringworld. Yeah! All right, I wish I had a safe spot because I want to fight this. Hey, look, it's a safe spot. I'm like, I want to fight this scale beast that they say is really hard. I'm gonna do it. Okay, let's look at upgrading our new one, which was this guy. No, it'll take forever to get this up to snuff with this guy. Yeah, I think we need to hold on to that for later and kind of use what we got. Holy moly, we can boost this guy a lot. Let's do it. Hello, look at this. Boom. I think that's probably as max we can get it right now. Yeah. Oh wait, no, there was a accessory that was really close, right? It was the silver bangle? No, it was this guy. Was it a silver bangle? Okay, it was a silver bangle. We're like just basically there. Beautiful. It's gonna take a little bit to get it to the next one, which is fine. Maybe we should dismantle things. What do you think? Should we just dismantle? Like I'm not gonna use this. Let's do it. Let's do it. What do I get? Insulated cabling. Does that give me? Is that a good one? Is that a good? What? That's pretty decent. I'm not gonna use it right now, but it's pretty decent. Okay. Let's save. I should have messed with my CP and then save, but we're gonna save and then mess with our CP. And then we're gonna attempt to fight this thing that's apparently too hard for a team of 2. We'll see what we can do. We have some HP we can boost. Let's do this. And then, do I want Quake right now? No. 99. You are flirting with disaster right now, Lime. You are just like right there. What the heck? Do with the magic. I'd rather have HP, honestly. No, I think we got our HP ones. Oh, we have none of the HP for Commando. Give me that. Give me that Blitz. And we'll go up to Strength soon. Okay. Okay, I know I just saved, but we're gonna save again. I'm curious about this intimidating enemy up ahead. Scale Beast.
I know someone would love to be seeing all this.
Yeah? Is it your child? Alright, let's give it a go. Let's see, let's see, let's see. They say it's hard. Curious. What we learn? Oh, we're doing no damage. Oh, shoot, butt, dude. That wasn't that bad, honestly. The damage wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. Pops. Oh, this. Oh, cool. And I can poison him now? Is he poisoned? Okay, he is poisoned. What did we learn? Susceptible to poison, susceptible to... Oh, perfect. We are exploding this guy. Wait. Does he... Oh, we got the weakness? He's not even that tough. Like, it takes a little more setup, but... He's regenerating his shell. That's fine. Should I go back to my Saboteur and Synergist? Let's get it. Yeah, that's why you gotta de-shell, de-protect him, because it gets rid of his thing, right? Get him. Honestly, maybe I'm tripping, but this is like very doable. It's very interesting that those also like do damage to him, unless that's just poison, which is totally like possibly a thing.
Follow my lead, Pops.
I'm about to heal again. So yeah, he gets up very slowly. This is probably what they were referring to by being complicated. Because these don't do anything in terms of generating his stuff. What if I try Commando with Zaz? Does it do anything? Oh, so you just really have to like chip at his damage. I wonder if he has like a end game style attack. Thank you for that Emort rift. I love that Neil calls as Pops now that you triggered the backstory. Isn't it great? Listen, this game is great. We got him. They said he was tough, but we got him. They're like, you're gonna want to avoid that guy. And we got 5 stars for it. It only took 3 minutes. Awesome. Well, there's another one. Time to do it again. Let's get him. And we got poison in. Oh, we got the poison off. Beautiful. Dual casting. Big damage. Come on. As much as possible. I took too long on that last thing there. I'm gonna go for these to try to get some damage to him. Okay, he hasn't re-shelled yet. He still has his D-shell, or D-protect at least, yeah. Thank you for stabbing me for 9,999 damage with his chef's knife. And we have all the information on him, right? Yeah. It's unfortunate. Does she have... No, she doesn't have anything that'll do damage faster. Does this game have cactuars? Probably? Woo! I haven't seen that happen yet. I have not seen that happen yet. Oh, freaking butthole, dude. That was scary. I'm afraid to like... Okay, we're gonna try again. He's coming for more. That was horrifying. Tomberries are so cute. I want that giant tomberry bibs. I want it, but it's so expensive. We almost got his thing down. I just love all the beasties. There's an ad that's about to hit. Nice. How long did that one take? 2 minutes, so it's going a little bit faster. They give us a lot of stuff though, like I don't want to not fight them. Let's check out our Crystarium. Do I have anything cool for here? So I only have... I can get Quake, but that's not really a big ol' thing there. So maybe Ravager then, eh? What do we got? We can go Strength. Let's go Strength. We can get fire. We can get HP plus 5. We're at a roll where we're not really getting much here. So I'll take what we can get. Wait, what was this other one? We had Quake and we had Fire. And then we only have an HP, but that's fine. Like, the strength and the HP are not bad at all. I wish they did more with Moombas. We're gonna get the strength. And then we go 20. Though he doesn't really get attacked. I guess that's all we have left. It's the commando tree. Okay. Hi Slowpoke, hope you're doing well today. Thank you for getting your daily guy. It's nighttime happening earlier now. It's just me. I feel super late right now, but it's actually only 8:42. Well, I mean, that kind of does happen as we get closer and closer to winter, eh? I just gotta get a poison off. Okay, perfect. Winter is canceled. I don't necessarily want winter to be here, but I am happy to be out of the heat wave of summer. I do love the sun though. I like winter. Well, I'm happy for you. I need to go for a heal. Freeze easy. I want him to use a nice synergy ability. Yeah, Zaz, come on, dude. What's taking so long? Why am I not using D-Shell? Use D-Shell, dude. There we go. Counting on you, old man. Yeah, our damage is gonna be far. Welcome back on the ads. I want to try and make some videos for like Instagram, YouTube, TikTok about tactics before it comes out here in like 2 weeks. Oh, did you guys see the announcement for the Dragon Quest VII reimagined? It looks beautiful. I've seen that they like made dolls of the characters, like action figure models, and they scanned those in to use as the models in game. I have opposite of the usual seasonal depression. I feel like I've heard you say this before. I'm more depressed in late spring and summer because of the heat and traffic and bark. I find happiness when no one exists outside and it's so cold that it's cozy. That's cute. Well, I'm glad you'll get that. Did he spot me? He spotted me, didn't he? This is gonna take forever. He spotted me. Oh, I didn't mean to get Cura. I meant to cast. Yeah. D-Shell, Poison, D-Protect. Yeah. Did none of them hit? Or do they not work? Oh, they don't work because he has his Fark up. Oh. So I've only been doing decently because we've had his stuff out. Okay. Oh, that sucks. I can't get any of these abilities off. Shocking breath is a big one. We have so much TP and nothing to use it on. Is it going up with my stuff or his stuff? Can't tell. Is that one? I think it's my stuff. So let's try Ravager for both of us to at least damage his. Yeah, okay, so Ravager is the only one that actually damages his stuff. Although it does less damage than his commando. Okay, perfect. Let's get our. No, wrong one. Wrong one. I'm not trying to use poison entirely. I'm trying to use deprotect and de-shell. There we go. Hit him. Perfect. Now we can blast him. Thank you for shiny corn. Yeah, I can't even focus on healing right now, and I really should be. I just need a little bit more damage on him right now. Oh, we might be able to get him right now. Oh, beautiful. Honestly, given the conditions of that fight, pretty good. Anyway, that was an unnecessary battle I just wanted to do to get all the bonus stuff and things. How did you get over there? That's not where you were, dude. What we got? All right. I have not been using Librascope. Oh, so cool. We got a lot of stuff we can boosty. Got the HPs. Cool. I think it's ability and HP for this one. What was the ability? Oh, Fire Awe. Yeah, that's right. Well, I'll get that. May as well then. And we'll get the HP 5 next. What was the ability here? I don't know. I'm getting the HP. Oh, it was Quake. That checks. Okay, we're on the same scaling right now. Okay. Cool. I'm going back and forth and checking things out. Yeah, I like the chain commands were kind of confusing to me because like in that instance, I do less damage when he had his like shell up with the Ravager than I would as commando, but I build his stagger meter up only in that mode, and so it was actually better use of my attacks to use that. And now I have like Fire Awe and stuff I could be using here, but here, let's get a Fire Awe off on him. And a fire, I guess. See, he's dead. Doesn't even matter. The auto stuff is generally better. Beautiful. Yeah, there hasn't been one fight that I've run away from or I've like neglected because I really need. Yeah, sometimes. Really, you hardly ever use auto? Dang, I be only using auto. Like against these dudes. No, on paradigm shift, bruh. That's what I was trying to get to. Right, they're weak to that stuff, yeah. Auto has no idea what the fuck it's doing. sometimes, like in that last one, it was using auto, like deprotect or deshell 3 times in a row because it was trying to land it, right? Because he was resisting it. But the AI thing doesn't know that. I say AI, but you know, the computer doesn't know that. It's like, well, the best thing to do here is to give him the debuff. So we're going to do whatever it takes to get the debuff. Granted, you know, it was a fool's errand because it was impossible. Oh, I was so close to getting that preemptive. Here, let me go here. On fire off. Oh, I need to heal already, big dog? Dude. Change is good, Pops. Beautiful.
Now you're talking.
You do more damage with the single target one, which I think is what it's optimized for, more damage. But you do, yeah, you do AoE damage with the Fire or Thundara or whatever. It doesn't take that into account. So yeah, and this is like that. It's just, it can be situationally better to do that. This is pretty. Dun, 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 dun. This is a beautiful game. I was commenting on how like the visuals of this game, I feel like they hold up really well. This game looks like what the HD version of Final Fantasy X should have looked like, if that makes sense. Mr. Carrots. How are you today? Are we gonna learn more about Vanille? Yeah, the graphics are great.
You look tired. Not enough sleep?
I guess.
Not surprising. Cute girl like me. It's hard to close your eyes, huh?
You were crying all last night, Vanille.
I'm just gonna lie down for a bit.
I like the song. It's reminiscent of Cloud Smiles. Relays into Guayas. Is Dragon Guard 3 so it's like a visual downgrade? Cute. I want to play Dragon Guard, but we have to get the first two.
It's not easy. I mean, look. Even I'm kind of worried. But even if we don't know what'll happen, we have to keep our dreams alive.
It's cute, right?
Have something to look forward to. You know?
Next stop is Nautilus, City of Dreams.
13 came out in 2009, right?
Yep.
Aw, look how cute the little chocobo is back into the hair. Aw, it's so cute. I've never played Enchanted Arms. No, is that the game I've seen people talk about today? Zaz is gone.
Sass?
But the little choco baby's here. The M-bombs. Oh, we do have an Xbox. I'm by myself. No. Nautilus. Centered around the ever-popular Nautilus Park, the City of Dreams is essentially a giant fairground built by the Sanctum for the amusement of Cocoon citizens. Tourists visit from all corners of the world, keeping the city busy and bustling all year round. 2013. Okay, I remember Dragon Guard. I got a copy of Game Informer. Hey, Perseus, how are you today? Thanks for stopping by. I got a copy of Game Informer that had like a poster of Dragon Guard 3, and I thought it looked so cool. It has no right to look as bad. I always feel like Nier focuses more on like aesthetic, story, and music over like everything else. Feeding the horsies. How did that go? Are you telling me not to go this way?
don't want to leave Saz behind?
I was just going that way because it told me to go the other way. Are you playing Enchanted Arms, Mr. Carrots? Do. Surprising good news. We like good news. The game definitely has a lot more going for it, which is good. I watched quite a few videos on it because the game was so interesting. Drakengard. Everything near is like very interesting. Lore-wise and what have you not.
Saz,
You scared me.
what's up?
I'm just thinking.
Don't blame yourself. You know, you can't control who a FLC picks for a focus.
My son Dodge,
Dodge.
he was picked.
Oh.
He's a lessee.
Oh.
He said he wanted to see a foul sea, so I took him to go on a tour of the Uriday Gorge plant. Thought I'd surprise him with a chocobo chick to take home. The second I turned my back, into the energy plant he went.
Oh, he ran off ahead.
Dodge! Dodge, come out here!
Oh no, she saw him.
Dodge.
What?
I know you're in here. Dodge!
What is your secret,
Where are
Vanille?
you?
What is your
Say something.
secret?
Dodge! Hey, what's wrong? Dodge!
Daddy.
It's all right. You okay? You're not hurt, are you?
Vanille's been sus, but not necessarily in a bad way up until now.
What's that?
I think this is a misdirection.
Those post Lassie had snuck in and tried to attack the sanctum.
Is she a
fallacy.
she's a pulse Lassie, right?
It did
Is that
the
what we're gonna
only thing
learn?
it could, and made Dodge a Lassie to protect it. My son, he got picked by a sanctum fallacy. He's a hero. But we're pulse Lassie. Dodge's enemies. Psycom showed up right after that to take custody of him.
You think they did it intentionally? Do you think do you think the Sanctum chooses both the Fal'Cie and the Pulse Fal'Cie or Lassie?
Maybe it was kill him. Either way, how could a kid that young even stand a chance?
Oh man.
After he was made a Lassie, Dodge had some way of sensing things from Pulse. He was the one who found the Pulse Fal'Cie. But the kid can't fight. So, that's why I put myself on the train to Purgeville. I figured his focus had to have something to do with destroying that Pulse Fal'Cie. Thought I could do it for him, and, well, you know the rest.
Well, we definitely know that
If I was
Vanille
right about his focus,
knows more than she's letting
he's
on.
probably a crystal already. Of course,
Her and Fang have to be
we're
like
supposed to
two of
think
a
I got
kind.
things to see. Then either we die, or he's a Seath.
Die? Really?
Oh, the Joker was like,
It's a pickle, all right.
Oh.
But the bird says no.
You've been streaming lately, not for any reason other than just having desire to. 3/4 of the goals. What is the last goal? Congratulations. That's cool. That's awesome, actually. What's the last one? That's you. Whoa, we have so many events to read. Okay. Father and son. With a heavy heart, Zaz reveals the fate that has befallen his son Dodge. When Pulse the Sea invaders attacked the Foul Sea and are powering the Uride Gorge energy plant, it chose the closest human to become its servant and defender, a small boy who had wandered into the facility. Now a Sanctum L'Cie with the ability to sense the presence of Pulsian energies, Dodge has been held in custody and monitored by government officials ever since. It is thanks to Dodge's unique ability that Psychom was able to discover the Pulse Foul Sea in Bodom. However, with his exact focus yet to be determined, the boy is doomed to become a Seath. It's so strange that they're like, you have to achieve this mission or be transformed into this monster, but we're not going to tell you what it is, and there's no real way to, like, there's no established way thus far of figuring out what that is. This is what prompted Zaz to board the Purge train. Guessing that Dodge's focus might be to destroy the Pulse Foul Sea, Zaz sees the only means available to him to reach the accursed creature before it could be carried to the world below. If he could slay it somehow, he reasoned, he might just be able to save his son. So, now that the Pulse Foul Sea is no more, has Dodge gone through the same crystal transformation as Sarah? Or was his focus not to rid the world of the Foul Sea, but of the L'Cie servants it created? If that is the case, then Zaz and his companions must die to spare Dodge a fate worse than death. There's too much speculation to say for sure anything. Last goal is concurrent viewers. You have to have 3 in chat for 4 streams. You got 1 out of 4, so there, progress. You got this. You got this. Easy. Easy. And then you can have emotes. A trained civilian air. Actually, can you have emotes anytime now? Trained civilian airship pilot, Zaz has been raising his son alone since the untimely passing of his wife almost 3 years ago. Okay, that was something we assumed based off of something he said, but they are establishing now that his wife passed away. That's sad, and it's sad, but it's interesting that you figured this out through the data log. Right? Why can't any of these dads have their wives? And you know, I can't speak to the entirety of all the games, but the 2 characters we know that do have wives are both black. Not necessarily indicative of anything, but it is a consistent thing we've seen now. His son Dodge became a Sanctum L'Cie during the Uride Gorge incident. Without a clear focus, the little boy will eventually turn into a monstrous Seath. Guessing that Dodge's task could be to destroy beings from Pulse, Zaz boards the Purge train as part of a plan to take care of the Foul Sea himself. His self-appointed mission ends with him becoming a Pulse L'Cie, an existence that puts him into conflict with his son's status as a Sanctum servant. Now let's look about Dash. Dash is a boy who loves his father and chocobos. Aw, unconditionally. I like how it's and chocobos, unconditionally. Though his mother passed away 3 years ago, he remains a cheerful and energetic child. When Zaz lets him out of his sight for a moment during a trip to the energy plant, Dash is caught up in a Pulse incident that leaves him a Sanctum L'Cie. Now with the ability to sense power of Pulse origin, the little boy involuntarily discovers the Foul Sea in the Bodom vestige. With his focus still unknown, Dash faces eventual transformation into a Seath. And then Jill Nabat, is that the woman? Jill Nabat is a Psychom officer who graduated at the head of her class and attained the rank of colonel with unprecedented speed. As a supervisor in charge of the investigation at the Uride Gorge, as well as Dodge's testing after the boy became a Sanctum L'Cie, Jill is well acquainted with Zaz. She lent an ear to the distraught father and listened to all his fears and doubts. But is she good? The Chocobo Chick! Found an update. Zaz purchased the Chocobo Chick at a stall in Uride Gorge for his son, Dodge. However, while his attention was on the transaction, Dodge ran into the energy plant and headlong into the incident that changed him into a Sanctum L'Cie. Though Boy and Chick have met only once during their brief visit, Zaz was allowed by Psychom and Bodom. They became fast friends. Dodge is trying to decide on what he wants to call the chick, but for now, the Chocobo remains nameless. Aww. It's encouraging. I didn't have any plans, but progress does make me want to keep at it. It does. It's nice to see stuff happen. It's nice to have a little checklist that you can go off of if you don't have like your own goals checklisted. It's nice. It feels nice. So day 5 contact. Zaz took his son to the Uri Gorge energy plant after Daj begged to see one of the Sanctum Fal'Cie. While Zaz was busy buying a chocobo chick at the souvenir shop, the little boy ran off into the plant alone. Moments later, a strange phenomenon rocked the building. When the panicked father rushed inside, he found his son unconscious, lying on a bench. The energy plant Fal'Cie, Kujata, had branded Daj with the mark of a Sanctum L'Cie. So yeah, Vanille is sus. I think it's a red herring. Like, we're supposed to potentially think that she's like bad, but she's ultimately not going to be. But I don't know. We'll see what happens. Questions. After being made into a Sanctum L'Cie, Daj was taken into custody by Psycom and subjected to a battery of tests. Colonel Nabat, the supervising officer, next imparted some unsettling news to Zaz. His son had gained the ability to sense the presence of pulse beings, but his focus was still unknown. Without a defined focus, the boy was doomed to become a Sith. Could his task be to discover lower world invaders? To destroy them? Zaz's mind raced as he tried to figure out a way to save his son. I need to eat so I can take my meds, but I'm afraid to try because of the way you're feeling from the food yesterday and stuff. Even just laying on my back, I don't know how long I'm sorry. Yeah, it's one of those things, like, you gotta try, but you don't want to feel worse. Daj suddenly decided that he wanted to go to Bodum. Realizing this may be an effect of the boy's new power to detect pulse beings, Colonel Nabat permitted a Psycom-supervised excursion to the coastal town. It was the night of the fireworks show, but Zaz's mood was not lightened by the beautiful display. The smiling face of his son, oblivious to the fate that awaited him, was more painful than the troubled father could bear. Meanwhile, the Psycom team scouring the area discovered the Fal'Cie within the vestige. Daj must have reacted subconsciously to the presence of the lower world entity. So now I'm thinking, okay, so we know Daj and we know Sarah both became L'Cie. And we know with Sarah, her focus was completed once the once like Snow and Lightning, Snow specifically, they said that they would finish what she thought she needed to do, right? That they had to save Cocoon and stop whatever it was within Pulse. And we know that Daj, from this instance, this reading is that they thought, Psycom thought maybe there was some Pulse L'Cie pulling thing that called him to go to the Bodum. So now I'm wondering if both of their purposes in becoming L'Cie was to gather our current cast of characters and enable a situation to allow them to become L'Cie, because there's something about them they have to do. Like, they're like messengers, basically. I'm very curious about this. The Uride Gorge. The Uride Gorge is located near the town of Bodum. The area is best known for its energy plant, a facility whose output is generated by the Fal'Cie Kujata. So Fal'Cie are all named after previous game summons. Many school students can be found visiting the plant to learn about the role of Fal'Cie in society, but the gorge also sees a large number of tourists who come to view the spectacular scenery. 8 days prior to the purge, there was an incident at the plant involving Pulse L'Cie, but the details were suppressed to prevent civilian panic. Sanctum L'Cie. During the War of Transgression, a number of warriors were made into L'Cie to engage the forces of Pulse alongside the Sanctum Fal'Cie. Since that time, there is no record of a Cocoon Fal'Cie taking a human as a L'Cie. It is possible that there have been unrecorded cases, but even if that is so, any and all accurate information about the nature of Sanctum L'Cie has been lost to the intervening years. In the intervening years, excuse me. Even Sanctum researchers have been able to achieve no more than speculation. And then chocobos. Aww. These large yellow birds are always crowd favorites. Wild chocobos are almost unheard of on Cocoon, but thanks to the antics of a certain TV program's feathery main character, owning chocobo chicks has become the latest fad among children. Although the tiny chicks are easy to handle when young, their rapid growth as they approach adulthood has forced an increasing number of families to donate their oversized avian pests to zoos and farms. That's sad. That's sad. Kujata. The task of this sanctum lethalcy is providing Cocoon with the power its advanced urban population demands. From the plant at Euride Gorge, it sates the voracious energy appetites of surrounding cities. 8 days before the purge, Kujata detected a pulselessly presence near the plant and took emergency defensive action. Hoping to use a human instrument to search out the enemy Lassie, the fallacy branded Zaz's son, Daj, who had wandered into the facility, turning the boy into his sanctum Lassie. All right, we got Eden, we got Phoenix, we got Kujata, we got Anima. But then we also have the freaking other ones. We have the Eidolons. We have Odin, we have Styria, we have Nyx, which are the, I think they call them like the Shiva sisters, right? I may eat a piece of bread. Bread's good. I'm sure I'm probably doing better than I was. I haven't tried drinking any water since then, so surely it's settled by now. Well, I hope so. I hope so. Curious. I don't think I have any upgrade material. Maybe I do. I don't really have much though. It's gonna take a while to get anything out of this. Maybe we'll do this. Beautiful. We gotta use, maybe that's what those are good for, the bonuses that they provide. Okay, magic up is nice. We're still gaining plus, or the ×2 things right now. Okay, so these don't tell us that, but that's what it does do. So you could min-max stuff. Okay, that's cool. Use certain items to give you a boost, and then use other ones for just the raw output they provide. Okay. We haven't been Snow in so long. I'm fearful for when they finally let us be Snow and Fang. Oh god, what's gonna happen?
All right then. What is that?
I don't know.
No!
A rain cloud?
Huh, a device that makes bad weather. Come out to play in the rain, did you? Isn't that adorable?
These spheres modulate precipitation levels in the surrounding area. Certain indigenous fauna exhibit rain-shy behavior, taking cover during storms. However, inducing showers can result in encounters with otherwise elusive hydrophilic wildlife. So we change the surroundings, and we also change the enemies that we encounter. That's cool. And I haven't scanned these ones yet. So I don't know anything about it yet. So I gotta do it again. Calls allies. It was fire, right? Yeah. I guess I don't really need fire off for this one guy, but is it not fire? It is. Well, there he is calling dudes. Beautiful. They were too far away from him to get the damage. Beautiful. Cool. What do I get? Probably 2 stars from that. 3. Oh, big money, dude. Boom, 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 boom. So does it really matter? Do I want to go back and forth? Yeah, it changes the enemy types we
You notice
face.
anything different about the local wildlife when the sun's out?
Huh.
If you regulate the weather, you might be able to control these nasty critters.
Okay. Is that only to give me like a better reward from them potentially? What the hell, dude? Get a fire raw. Too far away from anybody, dude. I need 5 stars. I feel that. I feel that for reals, though. Get him. Shinape, how are you today? How was your stream the other day? Is that a Kiseki couples emote? Why am I casting Fire Awe against this single dude? With the auto, that's a little interesting. Thank you for getting your spaghetti. It sure is. Cool. Yeah, they're both really nice. I'm not sure to like what extent either of them controls like their social media, but they're nice. This gives me, I resist deep protect. Okay, I'm not going to use that, but that is a good item. If I had a second emote, if I had a second slot for an accessory equipment piece for Vanille, I would use it, but I lack one at the moment. Hit him with that fire and that fire rod, baby. Get that Flandragora. Yes, explode their faces off, dude. Are you at work today? I hope you're, if you are, it's going well. Beautiful. Thank you for the vibrant ooze. All right, I gotta go fight those guys. Whoa, what is that? What is that? What is that? I haven't seen that before. What is that flying guy? Hold up. Oh, the Danganronpa thing? I thought that was an interesting thing to announce, that they have like a new instance for Danganronpa 2. I'm not gonna like spoil the game, but given the contents of what is actually happening in that game, I thought it was interesting to give a new scenario to that game. But they said it's supposed to be big, right? Didn't it say it's supposed to be like as big as the original one? I'm curious about this big guy. He's kind of scaring me, but this might be a bad idea. Let's go. This might be a bad idea. Okay, it's a wyvern. Okay, I'm gonna go for a heal just because they're just kind of scaring me. He doesn't have that much stuff about him. Susceptible to poison. Okay, that's cool. I have not played Danganronpa 2, but I was made aware of Danganronpa back in the days of Tumblrs when it was exclusively available on the Something Awful forums. That is how I know about Danganronpa. And I was also reading Danganronpa 2 in the same way. Yeah, I honestly, like, I had Danganronpa on my Vita, and when I was able to play it, I found out that I preferred reading it versus like actually playing it myself. I just want poison. You put it on a friend's Vita? Yeah, I know what happens in it.
I appreciate it.
Although I will say I don't know what happens in the third one. What is it called? Like Despair Sisters or something? So I know up to the end of like 2. I'm afraid of this guy blasting me. I'm gonna heal after this. You know, just do one so I can get a potion off. He's freaking me out. I've seen the first anime, Keystone. What's up? When Danganronpa 2 was announced to come to the West, I bought and played Danganronpa 1 again before playing the third one. I don't know. I have I've had some less than favorable interactions with portions of the Danganronpa fandom, which is not reflective of the games themselves, but it's one of those situations where it kind of like sours the whole thing. Oh, maybe that's what maybe that's why they want me to use the weather, to get rid of the wyverns, because they do take so long and they're pretty strong. Let's see if it goes away with the rain. They do, they fly away. Okay. So that's why they want me to do this. I mean, I don't have to do this, but it's like, well then, do you want to fight those wyverns, dude? Right now? Yes and no, I don't know. I don't think I need to. Like, I have a lot of CP. Not just Danganronpa, all fandoms. I'll say many fandoms. I won't say all fandoms, but I'll say many fandoms. All right, we got that. Now let's do Ravager, because why not? Okay, we'll save, I guess, for that next one. So you both really like Danganronpa. I don't know. It's I don't know. I like I do and I don't play a lot of games. You know. Oh, thanks for the big HP increase. Oh no, we are so close, dude. I have a bold prediction for the start of the second one, but I probably shouldn't post it here. Well, is it something you want to have happen? Is it a positive one? The actual fandoms I'm in are dead. Shout out Slayers. Yeah, it's like every once in a while someone will post something about Slayers, and then it's like the entirety of anyone interested becomes aware. It's like, new fan art just dropped. Let's go. These mud frogs suck, honestly. With their summoning ability. As if we get fan art. I mean, you reposted something on Blue Sky, I saw. So I was like, there's the one thing. We got fan art once every 3. Ah, okay. So it's been it's time. You know, we were due for some fan art. V3 is not a sequel to 2. If I remember correctly, it's like a prequel. Got you. You gotta shift through the shit ass fan art though. Ah, he summoned some fart. What is he doing over there? He's doing his little dance. Is that how he summons? Dude, I'd rather fight the... I think I'd rather fight the wyvern. Is that a weird thing to say? I feel like I'd rather fight the wyvern. Has so many things, yet also nothing. Unfortunate. Is it fire on these guys? Yeah, it is. Give me a fire raw, dude. Explode them. Ew, he just shot me with some swamp water. He just threw swamp ass at me. The most because like Lena and Gowry will be in some weird gacha game. They do make an appearance in gacha games like every once in a while. As I feel about SMT, you have to dig so deep to find anyone even remotely talking about it. Once you do, it's like a gold mine. Shin Megami Tensei just like... I guess it feels like it just got like supremely overshadowed by Persona in terms of what people engage with. That it really is that meme. It's like, oh, I like Persona. It's like, oh, you like Shin Megami Tensei? What's Shin Megami Tensei? Not to like besmirch Persona, but it definitely has pushed SMT further into obscurity. Dang, no stars for that. I'd rather fight the wyvern. That one sucked, dude. We remember when it was Shin Megami Tensei Persona. I do too, and then they took it out the box, just like they took Kojima Productions off of MGS. I've had that exact discussion so many times that I admittedly just say, it's like Persona. Whatever. It's basically Persona. That's silly though. Wait, do I have a arrow? I think I do. Yeah. I think we're checking out P-Stone, by the way. P-Stone's really cool. I wonder if P-Stone was excited about the Dragon Quest 7. I was. Let's go! Let's go, Dragon Quest. Yeah, Alina was talking about Dragon Quest, about how it's this like... I'm not going to say untapped reservoir of like remake material, but was commenting on how they should focus on remaking those versus like Final Fantasy, because they're not as accessible. You know, they're not ported in the same way that Final Fantasy is. And even though there's a lot of Final Fantasy games that are still not accessible compared to Dragon Quest, it's not comparable. I mean, it's a weak comparison, I would say. What I will say, if you know, you know way, we've been guided to your amazing stream. Hi guys and Mrs. Guides. I'm fighting some frogs in the rain because I didn't want to fight these flying wyverns, but now I feel like that may have been a mistake, and I'd rather fight the flying wyvern. But how are you all doing today? I hope your stream went really well. I think you were doing your 13th struggle today, right? I was watching your stream at the very beginning before I went live. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for coming through. Conductor J Butters, hello. Wally of the West, hello.
Dwarven Craft.
Thank you for the follow.
Fine Dwarven Craft.
Yeah, we're playing Final Fantasy 13. A really big RPG, JRPG, Square Enix, Squaresoft, Square Enix fans here. I'm loving 13. I, quite frankly, don't really know why people don't like it as much as they proclaim to not like it, but I'm vibing with it, and I hope you guys can enjoy it. I'm loving 13. It's real good. 13 on the 13th. Hey, I'm a 13 enjoyer for sure. It's really fun. I was commenting on the combat's not overly complicated, but I don't mean that in a bad way. And I understand what people say when they talk about it being linear, but again, like I don't view that as a bad thing. Honestly, after playing 7 Rebirth, I'm kind of like enjoying the movement from point to point. Hey, Ass, how you going, dude? Nice to see you. Square Enix games. I love Square Enix. How you going? But yeah, we're just fighting some frogs right now, and they're kicking my butt. We were talking about Dragon Quest and kind of Danganronpa 2. Just some of the announcements from the if you know you know type thing. But thank you so much for coming through. Thank you for Emort, for Yogi Emort. I'm gonna go back to read what Chinape said. Someone who tries to do something in chapter 1 but gets thwarted. Oh, you think they're gonna make that thing happen and then it'll go off of that branching timeline? Interesting. I think most of the things I actually love nobody talks about. Like I have like 5 Death Stranding fans, 3 Miraculous fans, and I'm one of them. Thank you for being parked and not talking while you're driving. Peace out. Yeah, I'm glad that they're getting more accessibility. I think there's a lot of really cool Dragon Quest games that people, myself included, haven't gotten to experience just because they're stuck on whatever console, and then, you know, the retro market has gone up and up and up and up. Not all of them, but largely. We have a copy of the Dragon Warrior 1 and 2 on the Game Boy Color I would like to play. I don't know why this game isn't appreciated. Like, it's so hot. You're valid. No, I think the characters are all really, really great. I think, and I do enjoy that Square with 16 and now seemingly with Tactics Evilise Chronicles. Hey, Thomas, how you going today? How you going today? I love that they make the lore more accessible, or the plot, like via, in this game, the data logs. I wish more games would do things like that. I think they're really cool. The only one you've managed to beat, that is fascinating. That is a statement. The only one. I think if I could change one thing about this game, honestly, I would make the camera movement feel more like I have control over it. Like, it doesn't really matter to have the camera positioned anywhere, but it feels like I'm like pushing it through mud. Something real viscous like. This is a kind of lie because I beat 7 way back when, but I literally don't remember any of it. Well, would you like for me to explain you the entirety of Final Fantasy 7? I say in the same way of that scene in Lord of the Rings where he's talking to Gimli, where he's like, shall I explain it to you, or would you like me to find you a box? But also the box is just me explaining it on other social media platforms. Oh, we can go either way. Well, I gotta go both ways. There's an item over here, I gotta get it. I would change Snow dressing the way he does. I would get rid of his chin strap, and I would oh, it's that guy. I don't know if I could fight both of those guys. I don't know if I could fight all of those fellows. One post at a time on Blue Sky. What if I don't explain it to you one at a time on Blue Sky, but instead I point you in the direction of any of my shorts on other social media, whether it's TikTok, Instagram, or YouTube? Oh gosh, thank you again for the raid. If you guys got a raid and run, please live your lives. I appreciate you. I would put him in a dress. Snow seemed like he has a very punchable face. I remember the first time I saw Snow, my comment was like, this guy is either going to be the best character or like the most rancid man alive. There's no in between. With his freaking bandana, trench coat, the like scarf he has hanging off of his belt. You can see the Nomura character designs, like very full frontal. Something about the guy just sets you off. Back in the day, I was changing my Twitter name all the time for whatever I was into. If this was my turn, I would be Snow's chin strap. Let's go. Shout out Snow's chin strap, but only one time. If you want me to, I can. Yeah, please. I would love to see what it is. Oh no, we're gonna fight some water-based dude. Snow is 2013. It's douchebag embodied. Snow makes me want to be a better ice element man. I like Snow, actually. I do think his attire is a little like questionable given the circumstances, but I like him. Did you know he's 6'7"? Elena was looking up the height of Snow and Vanille. Oh, sorry, Snow and Sarah. And Snow is 6'7" and Sarah is 5'4". That's crazy. He looks like stink ass. I don't hate him. He just stinks. He just smells a little bad. It's the Axe body spray. I can't stand Snow. He hasn't done anything so far where I'm like, gosh, that was really not cool. I think he's behaved in a way. All the characters, honestly, like even if I find their actions a little annoying, like I understand why they do the things they do. All right, what's over here? So it's just the means to change the weather if I don't want to fight the wyvern. I don't know. Let's see. I was more insecure when I first played this game. How so? Just in general? The dude is huge. He's huge. Yeah, the height is similar, and I was talking about that's why I like it. Hey, I'm not gonna fight these guys. Actually, I will fight these guys. Hi, Kilbers. How are you today? Oh, you yourself as a person? Well, you're cool. You're cool. As the person I know, you're cool. Raiders, welcome in. I'm Rascal. We are playing Final Fantasy 13, and I'm about to fight this scale lizard guy because I don't want to fight the wyvern. Thank you for the follow.
Fine, Dwarven
Lyrical,
craft.
hi. Kibbers, hi. What were you guys up to today? Oh,
Dwarven craft.
where are you at in 14?
Fine, Dwarven craft.
Where are you at in 14? I haven't played 14 so long. I've gone up into the end of Endwalker and then some of the post patches, but I didn't play Dawn Trail. You love this game? I'm loving it as well. Thank you for Dwarven Craft. All followers are anonymous. Thank you for welcoming the Raiders. Snow is the actual main character. Hope will never be. You sent it? I'll read it, Sheenape. Thank you. The music is so good in this game. I wish more people played it. I also wish more people played it. Honestly, this is like... I can't substantiate this until I've beaten it. And there's still a few Final Fantasy games I haven't played, but I was like, man, if this keeps up, this is gonna be one of my favorite ones. It's really good. We were doing some Savage raiding. Oh, nice, nice. Is it one of the current tier Savage ones? I don't know about those. I think the last like Savage ones I did was like or maybe it was extreme. I don't remember. Whatever the hardest difficulty was for Mother Crystal, and gosh, around that time. 13 is really cool. So is Stink. I stopped playing 14 when I asked if he wanted to go fishing. I don't even have the game installed right now. Oh, the ad just started. I'm so sorry. Eudora 13's always been a favorite ever since release. It's great. One of the current fights. Second one of the tier. Got you. It's kicking your ass for months. Goodness. I only ever did those things with pickup groups, which was like terrible. Because, you know, you would make so much progress only for one person to lose. And then you have to start all over with a new group. Okay, let's take these guys out, and then we'll fight the Scale Lizard guy before he explodes us. Okay, I actually have to go for a heal. Oh, and then to you as well. If you got to raid and run, please go where you gotta go. Did I go fishing with Q? I did not. Q. Also, I was just commenting. Oh, bless you. Did you sneeze again? I was just commenting on how I don't even have Power World. I don't even have it. We made new 14 characters, got to level 12, and didn't renew our sub. Yes, that's exactly what happened. You sneezy, bless you. Did I go fishing? It's true, I didn't. I did not. I gotta heal us. Am I tripping? Should I go Ravager Commando for this guy? Let's see what how it charges up. It's maintaining the charge though, whereas with Ravager it kind of maintains its thing. Let's see. 13 one of the few Final Fantasy I never got around to playing. I wanted though for sure. I hope you do, Dandelion, because as someone that's experiencing it for the first time, knowing absolutely nothing outside of some of the songs. Oh, Zaz might be dead. He's alive! Going into it, it's a treat. It's a treat. It's real good. Real good. I hope that they eventually make it like accessible on modern consoles, even if it's through like just porting, not a remake, not a remaster or anything. Because I know a lot of computers can't handle it, and not everybody has a PS3 or like Xbox, but it's really good. Am I scared of fish? No. Oh, I'm on the wrong one. Oh, I'm wasting it. Am I doing full trilogy? Absolutely. Absolutely. Okay, I gotta get D-Shell on him apparently. And then I gotta get Farkin D-Protect. Just one though. Hit him with that D-Protect. Perfect. Now hopefully I can get like a hit off on him. Snow is cool. Snow is cool. I mean, I don't know if cool, but like, I don't dislike him. I'm gonna take a lot of damage to that. Is PC gaming better than modern consoles? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. But that's like just my opinion. I need to finish this game. It's really good. Oh, hi, Estelle. How are you going? How have you been? What have you been up to? Hi. Do people hate tall ice element men? Concentrate and asking apparently. How am I liking the combat? It's your favorite in all the games you play? I like it. I like the paradigm system. I'm only just now kind of becoming more acquainted really with like what they mean by chaining things to boost the stagger meter. I wasn't doing that very well earlier, but And obviously I'm not playing perfectly, but I like it a lot. I think it's simple, but not in a bad way. That's something I've said. I don't think simple is bad, and I definitely don't think this is bad. It's actually quite good. You're on Trails Third. How are you liking Trails Third? I got to the first moon door at the end of this first stream I did of it, the first and only, and I was like, listen, this is so much lore right now. Like, so much talking in one sequence with no breaks. So I had to give myself my own break. It's simple, but not very clean. You think you're clever? You think you're clever for that? You enjoy giving a corporation all your money for online services while PC people play for free. You're assuming I play online games. You're assuming I play online games. Also, the obvious bait response there is at least I actually own my games. Ooh! Pa pa pa! When I got Asian food with friends, I definitely think I needed that day out. Nice. Oh, I'm glad you took some time for yourself. Sky Third is big old lore time. I just had the misfortune of, like, I was actively trying to end stream and the game was like, nah, we're gonna give you like an hour-long cutscene. I was like, dude, I've actually played the Metal Gear games and this is the longest cutscene I've ever experienced. I don't want to fight this guy right now unless he's gonna turn around. I'm gonna run around you and I'm gonna hit this thing and then I'm gonna fight whatever spawns after you, if it'll let me. Got him. Pa! Playing with the voice mod. Oh, see, I'm reading everything. It was actually the only time so far while streaming those games where I was like, I'm not gonna read this out loud. It was just too much. Okay, I want to fight this wyvern though. That first door is by far the longest door in the game. It was too long. I was like, they need to like softball introduce me to this. Dude, I'm trying to take care of these smaller fellas. For the whole PC gaming ecosystem to go belly up. It's true. I got warned the cutscenes were super long when I started. I did not have that warning, which is fine. I definitely asked to not be spoiled. I need to saboteur these guys before I carry on. But I also need to take care of little fella down here. Sony has record of killing games so they don't work while also taking your digital copy out of your HDD. Never have I ever seen this. False. Falsitudes. My PS1 games still work. I did find a bug that crashes the game though. Oh no. That's not good. Wait, I think I need to heal. Why did I do this? Why don't I use potion? I don't know. How many games work? Oh. Retro gaming but plays PC. There's a lot of retro gaming that people like, they play either through GOG or they emulate. And I think that's fine. It's not how I would do it, but like, that's fine. Zaz, can you take out this smaller dude for me? Concord? Yeah, but like, when am I playing Concord? Why is Zaz? I just noticed that Zaz is shooting like he's putting the guns behind his back. He's like Like what? Watch him when he shoots. Did you look? Come on, do another thing, dude. Hold up. Can I get like a better? Do it again. Ah, come on. It's playing all silly like. Thank you for casting bravery on me, by the way. Oh, does he resist those? Capable of inflicting deprotect. I didn't even notice that. I thought it was something with the voice mod, but apparently it's a combination with the bot. Really? That's weird. And like enough people are aware of it. Am I gonna die now? No. I'm doing really bad. Oh, we're healing it, dude. Wait a minute. Are you healing it? Let's see. Let's see if my fire does anything. It looks like he was just healing it. It looked like I was healing it, right? All right, we'll just do this then, because it's not healing it. You can dolphin everything, yeah. Yeah, I also don't really enjoy sitting on my computer. That's kind of like the big thing. I've commented on that. Wait, we're healing it again? Or is he healing himself? Oh wait, no. I was healing them because I was using potion. Okay, because it's target, it's not enemy. That's what it is. Got you. So I never was healing it. I was actually healing myself. And I just mistakenly thought I was healing the boss because it said that the target's HP was going up when I was in fact the target. Got you. What did you mean you had no warning? So I remember asking you if you were ready for another hour plus of stream that night. It's not my fault you didn't believe me. That's not what you said. The implication wasn't, it wasn't, oh hey, you're about to get an hour-long cutscene that you can't skip and there's no save points. Well, I shouldn't say skip. Like, I wouldn't want to skip it. All the Concord I know was grapes. Meet a Vincent. Vincent be healing the boss sometimes. That's how Japan sees black. Single fathers unprofessionally shooting these pistols. Zaz is goofy. And I love him. Honestly, he's kind of great. It's because of keyboard and mouse, because you can play a lot of games like controller on PC nowadays. No, we don't like sitting at our computer, like actively sitting at our computer with the computer chairs. It's true, they be comfy. And I recognize that that concept won't apply to a lot of people, but I don't like sitting in front of a computer personally. I love playing my Switch in bed. I'm kind of wanting to get a Switch 2 now because of some of the aforementioned games. Can't afford it, but the desire is there. I have a ruined spine. I can't sit in a chair like that. Yeah, or better for me to sit using a reclining chair. It's comfy. Also, that's just how it was for me, like growing up, you know. So it kind of makes it feel more, not necessarily like nostalgic, but it is just more comfortable for reasons outside of my tushy. Literally feels better. It's like more familiar. I only have one game I really want to play on Switch 2, so I have no... Yeah, I don't have any money to get it. No money. No monies. I love the idea of sitting on the floor, on the bed, and chair on the couch to play games. It's just... That's how I remember playing them. I agree. But I think it's... You know, however people want to play games, play your games. Yeah, the new Fire Emblem is the one that I was thinking of as well. Oh yeah, what is that apple one called? You talking about the one that's the apple dragon? Drag apple? Is that what it's called? Or am I making that up? It's a cute Pokemon. Sitting on the top bunk to play the corner mountain CRT with my PS1 plugged in, with the wire going all the way up. The many hours on the floor in front of the CRT. I had, yeah, the floor. At one point in our lives, we had bean bags, but we also had those, like, the primordial gamer seat where it's like, it's on the floor and it rocks back and forth. And I spent so much time, like, rocking all the way back and then, like, flipping it over. It was fun. I don't play Pokemon. I don't know the name, but I know there's an Apple Pokemon because they got lazy with making them. I think that one, in terms of like the newer Pokemon, is one of the more creative ones, honestly. If you said the ice cream one is like the low-hanging fruit, but I cannot deny it, you know. But I will say I like the ice cream one. I was gonna say I like it. Vanilla ice? Vanillish? Something like that. Just a rock with arms. I love Geodude. Spheal is super cute. I love the basic looking ones. Me as well. Oh, the flamingo one. Honestly, I'm a sucker for like most Pokemon designs. People get mad at the ice cream Pokemon when more than 70% of Gen 1 is just, yeah, there's just like, here is a rock, here is a rat, here is a bird. Flapple, thank you. Thank you. The foam seeds. I want less bipedal humanoid Pokemon. I want more birds. Here's another bird. I want another rock Pokemon that is just a rock. Smells fishy. Okay, they're gonna make me fight some fish guy up ahead, so this is what I'm gonna do. He has 2 slots, so I'm gonna give him the Aqua Ring. I just know it's gonna happen. We'll go to the Crystarium because there's gotta be something I can do with this 131, right? Or no, I have 1457. What am I thinking? I have so much more than I thought. Okay, I can max out their rolls at least. I don't think I have anything else. Okay, I got the HP 10. Nice. Okay, so we have everything. I'll just get everything for everyone. Oh, the washing machine. Rotom, the washing machine form. Cool, we got that. We got that. And we're Gucci. Pidgeotto. I love the new Victory Bell, by the way. Yes, you do. Talk about it. I don't birdwatch. I want a third monster in the Blitzel line. There's a lot of Pokemon where I'm like, it feels like they're supposed to have another something, right? And then eventually they do get it and we're like, but not that way. His gun's level 8. Here's level 6, but it costs that much. Can I boost it? Let's see if we can. Let's see if we can get it. Let's just dump all this stuff into it. Beautiful. 200% experience bonus? Oh, I should have saved that Fark. Because that's really good. Even if I dump all this stuff in there, it's not going to get even close. I'd have to buy stuff right now. People say Pokemon has been getting lazy in the same regard. There's over 1,000 of them, even IRL. We just have reskins of animals and bugs. I think any complaint I have toward the direction Pokemon has gone is not from new Pokemon designs, you know? It would be like my personal gripes with like the pacing or some of the locations, or maybe a lot of preference things. That's not like legitimate criticism. It's just kind of like, I liked this versus this. Birds are cutie. They're cute. Elena loves hummingbirds. It's true. Blitzel's my all-time favorite, but Game Freak doesn't seem to care about him. You should ask Game Freak to put Blitzel's third evolution in that new game they're making that's not a Pokemon game. I don't remember what it's called. You know what I'm talking about. Your favorite's Glaceon? Glaceon's cool. Glaceon, Leafeon are cool. Growl is Pog. Arcanine? I mean, I know it was for me. Arcanine was my favorite Pokemon for a long time. Luxray is based. This is because I want more non-gym badge stuff. See? You want more world building. Because it's so interesting, right?
That's not good.
What do we do?
All right.
Are these...
We sneak.
Right.
Are these Eidolons? Why you got a person face?
Just too much to ask to cut me one break, isn't it?
Come and get it!
Is this like Torterra? Oh, it's not. Oh, freaking booty, dude. Hold up. No. I'm doing the wrong buttons. There we go. And then we're gonna go for a technique because I wanna scan these guys. Susceptible to poison, capable of inflicting deep protect. They have a rare drop. Hi, Anakin. I gotta get one more of these scans out real quick. Employs powerful water-based attacks. Oops. And I gotta get the other one. Ah, frick. Okay, let's get a heal out. And then we'll do it again. You're about to ask me some absolutely ridiculous question that you know I have no idea what you're talking about.
I appreciate it.
Employs powerful lightning-based attacks, capable of inflicting deep protect, susceptible to poisons. They're both susceptible to poison. One does water, one does lightning. That sucks because I definitely don't have the right thing out. Okay, I want to use a Suna. My pressure for Pokemon is just like the same form with a different skin every time, if that makes sense. It definitely is, and I think that's intentional for their mainline stuff. And I'm okay with that because, like, at least for me, with their normal stuff, I don't really need like that much. I'm not asking for much. I kind of just want them to keep building on it and enhancing what they've done. But I do wish they would do more, and I really thought that that's what the Legends stuff was gonna be, like Legends Arceus, and now this ZA thing. And I love X and Y, so I was like, I thought I was gonna really be excited for ZA, but honestly, I'm not, because I think containing that story to the city is kind of like not super interesting to me. Granted, the game's not out yet, so you know, once I see it, I might feel differently about it. But seeing it in trailers and how it's talked about, it's not super interesting. Also, does my Asuna not work? They give a follow. They're anonymous. Arcanine used to be my favorite Pokey. Wait, what's he doing? Oh, he casting thunder on me. Let's see what I can get here. Yeah, I really like Arcanine. There's like a giant Arcanine plushie. Oh, frick. I gotta go back to heals. Ah, but we got the stagger and I gotta heal. It sucks. Let's get a Cura off, excuse me. Thank you for Dwarven Crafts. Fine, Dwarven Crafts. Honestly, that's my bad. I should have been paying attention. I was focused in on doing some damage. I wish you would cast one of those on him, because now I gotta take care of business. Perfect. Oh, dude, I'm about to get hit by this again. It's okay. He has the half thing. I want to see what people living in the Pokemon world do who don't want to battle or do that gym stuff. Yeah, and also I want to see what a Ditto would do if it were in like a Dragon Quest Builders style situation. Did it not land? Did the poison not land? It's worse than Final Fantasy at times. I haven't played Pokemon in fucking ages, not because I dislike it. I haven't really been asked to. Besides, it feels asked to. Every time I bring up Pokemon, I somehow end up causing arguments. I feel like I know you said about Final Fantasy. There are certain things that people don't like. They feel very away about, and they're not really interested in seeing or hearing things outside of that. I will be fully upfront about how whenever I see people talk down to like the games I really love, namely like Final Fantasy or Kingdom Hearts, I'm like, all right, it doesn't even matter if what you're saying is like maybe correct criticism. I refuse to acknowledge it. But I'll tell you that I have that big bias for it, you know? I'm not trying to pretend. Hey, Sibo. It feels like I'm playing the same game I played before. Yeah, and that's super valid criticism. I think to an extent though, that's kind of like the maintaining of its thing is kind of a plus that people really seek out when they go to Pokemon, because you know what you're getting. Like there's gonna be some different mechanics, and there might be some new, I'm gonna say, gimmick to like the Pokemon, whether it's like VMAX or Gigantamax. Is it VMAX? You know what I'm talking about. They have like Mega Evolution, Gigantamax. Oh, don't die, dude. Oh, frick, I'm on the wrong one. Oh, no, wrong one. Oh, no, I pressed the wrong button. Get a potion off. Get a potion off. Get a potion off. Oh, my God. Get this potion off. Oh, my God. I have 35 health. I pressed the wrong button twice. I got to keep using potions before I go to medic. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. It's fine. We lived. It's fine. Thank you for the follow, by the way. They are all anonymous. Sorry, I was freaking out there for a second. What would you like the stream tag to be, Sibo? Hot take, I'm playing a good game. Is that a hot take? This is just a good game. It's fun. Oh, he's dead. Thank dog. Tapig is the best of the firefighter starters, and the only reason people don't like him is because he was the third firefighting starter in a row. I don't like him because I don't like his design. That's the only reason. Honestly, most of the time when I dislike a Pokemon or I like a Pokemon, it's solely based off of their design and not at all because of like their abilities or their typage. I played Pokemon relatively competitively back in the end of X and Y. That was the last time I even attempted to. Ever since then, it really is just like, I like this Pokemon. I'm gonna use it whether or not it's great or not. And that I have like the weirdest team compositions. You ate a lot and I'm you bald. Have I seen the video where the guy smashes up GameStop because they won't give him a refund, only store credit? I have not. But that sounds a little ridiculous. Although some of their credit type stuff is a little silly, but I love Legends Arceus because it felt different. Yeah, I really loved Legends Arceus and I liked exploring. I went to so many areas you weren't supposed to go to because I was like Skyrim horsing my way up hills. I remember I got to one of the legendary Pokemon's areas and it was, I can't remember which one it was, but it was in a cave across a thing of water. And I didn't even have like a surf type Pokemon yet. But because I wasn't supposed to be there, they didn't spawn in the legendaries. There was nothing there. And I was like, give me what I want. Spawn the Pokemon, even though I'm not supposed to be here. But regardless, I really liked Arceus. And I hope that ZA is going to be really good as well. But again, I think the setting for me is just like, it's a little disappointing to know that a more expansive world exists outside of the city. Yet we seem to be stuck in the city. But we'll see once it comes out. Again, we'll see. I feel like there's still something they haven't shown off. It feels like there's something, yeah. Wait, what was the game? Are we talking to B? I wish to bring back Pokemon Conquest just so I can see Lena potentially play it. It seems right up El's alley. Was Pokemon Conquest? Which one was that? I'm not familiar with all of the side Pokemon games. Was it on the DS? Was it on the Wii? I like that the core franchise is very similar, but with the gimmick updates to the battle system, it's like getting my favorite sandwich. I know what I'm getting into, and maybe the veggies are fresher this time around. Yeah, I feel the same way. But I can recognize wanting a different thing. I just think with Pokemon, like, they've done so many other things that why not explore those things more? Also, thank you for Final Fantasy 13 based. We're gonna make that a new tag right after EPA. What do you think about that Pokepia game that they announced? It looks awesome. I love the Ditto. I love the Ditto's arms. Will it actually have enough like things in it to make me want to play it like long term? I don't know, but I liked the trailer they showed. I don't think a game having a core loop then gets perfected and updated on isn't. No, I agree. I agree. I think my comment again is more like I just wish they would do more with that world, since they are keen on making games outside of just like the main game. I wish they would do things that showed other aspects of the world, because it is a really interesting world conceptually. You know, it's a world with these Pokemon, these little creatures that do stuff and things that like they very clearly use those things in their day-to-day lives, like in jobs, to help them around the house, whatever. They coexist, and I would love to see what happens. That's why I think like Ranger is cool, Pokemon Ranger. I wish they would just, you know, show us some mer stuff. That's why I pick all my favorite Pokemon, like them for being cuties. You do love Nosepass, but you hate its evolution. I like to pick because it was the cutest. I'm honestly not the biggest fan of the starters. There's a few of them that I really like, but starter Pokemon typically don't stay on my party forever. It's the collab with Nobunaga's Ambition. Oh, it's like Fire Emblem Pokemon. Got you. So is it like, what was it? Fire Emblem, what was it called? Was it called Fire Emblem Conquest? Why can't I remember that Fire Emblem game? The one that was like, this is like Persona. Tokyo Mirage Sessions. Why am I thinking Conquest? Yeah. Exactly, Tokyo Mirage Sessions. Yeah, 7 Remake is going to be a game key card on the Switch too. They said it's because it's like 90 gigabytes or whatever, and it exceeds the capacity of the cartridge. So Snivy. I think my favorite starter is a bit typical boring. I really like Cyndaquil. I don't know jack about Pokemon, but Tech Pig is very cute. I mean, its evolutions kind of didn't do it for me. It was a DS strategy game. Okay, thank you. I'll just get it off the Switch 2 eShop. Yeah, if they're a key card, it's kind of like I might as well just get it digitally. You know, it's not that different. How about a 3DS? I need to play the DS and 3DS Pokemon games. I started Ultra Moon. Nice. I haven't played Sun and Moon. I have Moon. We might have Sun and Moon, but Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon would be nice to play. I want to play Black and White 2, or Black or White 2. I only played the first one. And only this is the second one's like really good. Pokemon Concierge. His evolution has nose hairs, is true. Sprigatito. Oh, the cat one. I've only played very minimal Fire Emblem. It's more that your Pokemon move on the map with you. Okay. Like behind you. They did that in some of the more recent ones, but not all of your Pokemon. That's cool. Oh, it was Black and White 2 that you don't play. So it was the first one that you do play. That's what it was. I had the opposite of it. I had the opposite one. My bad. Oh, it's the animation one on Netflix. Okay. I have not seen it. I love the trailer in Black and White and the story more. And it's got N. Thank you for the Riptide ring and the Fullman ring. What's next?
A hop, skip, and a jump, and we're in Nautilus.
The city of dreams.
If only we were dreaming up those clouds.
You hope you get a black and white 1 and 2 remake. Are they still?
Excuse me. I don't know if it's time to be daydreaming.
I literally just got access to move my character around again. Saz, like, you're being kind of rude to me right now. I'm just looking around, dude. Yeah, are they still remaking them? I know the last one they did was Diamond and Pearl, right?
Just gonna run and take a look ahead.
I don't like that they changed our trainer in the second game. They're only mentioning our OG trainer once. Yeah, it's a little sad that they're like established and then not as important. Totodile, I did use Totodile back in the day when I first got the game. For Alligator was the guy for me as well. Ah, they're gonna give us another cutscene? Why is this like a... I don't have anything new here.
Climbing over's out.
That's the only normal Pokemon game I love.
I don't suppose there's a hole anywhere in this fence.
There may be a hole if we keep looking. It's in the name. They give her this convenient hole in the fence.
We can board the ship over there.
They were not received well, I remember, but I remember I played it like 2 years ago. I played the Pearl remake and I liked it.
Huh?
I mean, like, I preferred the visuals of the original one, but like I didn't dislike the new one. This is a great song, by the way. I keep commenting on how this beginning of this song reminds me of Cloud Smiles.
When it rains around here, it pours. And then it rains some more.
Jurassic Park.
Saz, do you hate Pulse?
Why wouldn't I? Look at this mess it's gotten us all into.
All right, Vanille's like, I'm from Pulse, by the way. This was gonna happen.
It's not to say I always hated it. Seemed fishy. All that sanctum ranting about the threat from Pulse. Only a matter of time before they strike. Pulse is infested with monsters.
This is important.
Scare after scare. Not even a shred of proof. Tired old cynics like me? We don't just swallow that tabloid crap. No, not me. I figured the Sanctum was up to something crooked. At least until I got dragged in.
Yeah.
Now that I think about it, all this purge business, it really only happened because Dodge found that Pulse Fal'Cie.
You're wrong.
Huh?
Don't blame him. It was all...
It was your fault? Go ahead, say it. Are you gonna say it now or later?
Yeah, you're right. It was that scum from Pulse behind it.
I might as well have tried to stop the rain. I fought the tears, but they still fell.
You're getting soaked.
I'll be fine. It's only water.
She's super sus, and she definitely... I mean, I've thought this the whole game. She definitely has more to do with things than we are told, but I don't think she's a bad person, but we'll see. Maybe she'll be like, I'm the big bad guy. I don't think that's gonna happen, but the point is I don't know what's going to happen, and I like not knowing. I have general thoughts and ideas about what's going to happen, but specifically, I have no idea. With the fixes, it's fine. I think the launch, there were some bugs. People felt weird at the over character models. They didn't bother me. I mean, again, I preferred the original one, but like, I didn't think the new one was bad. Yeah, they're super nitpicky. And I don't know, with Pokemon, I'm a little more, I guess, more lenient towards those things, or like bugs and visual things that a lot of people are bothered by. They don't really bother me. Like, reused assets don't bother me to the same extent. Like, not in every situation I'm like, I give it a pass, but like, I'm not as concerned with those things as some people seem to be, or some of the stuff that seemed to have been the issue in Scarlet and Violet. Having not played it, I do own it, but it didn't sound like I would be bothered by it, I guess. We'll see. Mwahaha, I need to play. Yeah, Alina really likes that one. Black and white. I like even if she's sus. The dialogue in this game is well written. Oh, it is. I agree. I really agree. Vanilla is I was saying Vanilla was my favorite character. Like, as soon as her personality came through, I was like, that's my favorite character. But right now I really like Zaz. So those two are really up there for me. People had issues with Sword and Shield. That one was one I played. I liked Sword and Shield. I think one of the commentary I had on it, because I was streaming that a while ago, I didn't finish it, was some of the cities just kind of felt like they didn't really think about them too much. They were kind of like, it was like more important that they had a theme versus like what you actually do there. So we'll see if I ever get back to that. I don't know if I will though. Yeah, and the clothes were stinks. The girls always have cuter options. Guys in games always have like dumb clothing. It's like, I want to look cool. I want to look cute. Here we go, here we go, here we go.
Attention all units.
Oh, we're gonna go back to Fang and Snow.
Psychom division.
We're gonna see Sid again.
In the grip of a pulse-born terror. If we allow the sea activity to continue, panic will rip our world apart. The peace and stability we have fought so hard to maintain will be nothing but a...
So, to paraphrase everything that I think is about to happen and everything that has happened so far, the Sanctum, in my head, the Sanctum is manipulating events and skewing information in such a way that they control the narrative in its entirety. So they create a common enemy, and they create, by way of that enemy, circumstances that allow them to enact whatever they want. So this is truly an authoritarian regime, borderline encroaching some kind of religion. I'm not really sure if they have that type of thing established, but it kind of felt that way with the leader guy. They create the circumstances, they create the enemy, they create the situations in which they have to then combat that enemy, even if the enemy are just dissenting citizens of their regime. I love it.
Memory. Holds the sea threaten our very way of life. They must be eliminated.
Like, nobody ever gets to encounter Pulse, ever. But they're like, Pulse is bad. If you look at Pulse, you got disease. You're diseased.
If we fail, our citizens pay the price.
Rosh?
Task force reporting. Begin operations immediately. Sir.
Oh, I thought we were going to be snow, but we're hoping lightning again.
You think it's still running?
Well, if it isn't, we'll make it run.
Then punch straight into the heart of the Sanctum? Now you're thinking like a pulseless sea.
Well, this is Operation Nora.
Bro.
It's not just snow I'm after. The Sanctum's gotta pay too. Hey, you're the one who said we had to fight.
Ooh,
Every
Lightning,
minute
you're
we waste,
realizing
we're
in real
tempting fate.
time that you're a bad influence on
There's some underground
people.
tunnels not far from here. I used to play in them when I was a kid. No one uses the entrance anymore, so even the army doesn't know about it. But I know where it is. We can sneak in under their noses.
Sword and Palom Palom.
Sounds good.
Great. Here we go.
Yeah, I always feel like an odd one out hearing about people's dislikes for games, and I just get it, and I'm like, oh no, graphical glitches, whatever shall I do? Yeah, I'll notice them, and I'll be like, it'd be nice if this didn't exist in my head, but it's not
No
like
more
a game
rivalries
killer.
now. Psychom's brought in the Guardian Corps.
Okay. There's an old drainage pipe. We can use it to avoid being seen. The tunnel entrance is a little further up.
That's where they keep the rats in Dark Souls Elden Ring. Hey, I'm lightning again. And we definitely have new... Oh yeah, they always be giving me stuff. I don't have an issue with glitches or fuck-ups in games. Like, I don't know how to make games, so why am I pressed about it as if I know anything? Yeah, there's like there's obvious instances in which I'm like, okay, they shouldn't have done this, but I'm generally a little more forgiving than other people seem to be. I'm just gonna go ahead and buff this. Oh, this is medic? I don't need a buff medic. What am I doing? Go commando. I'm gonna camp that Game Freak not getting enough time to optimize their game when Pokemon is their highest grossing IP guy. Country Mile is unacceptable. They need more unacceptable. They need more time to let these games cook. They're not bad, but in more recent entries, you can see the corners being cut more and more. It's just a money thing, though, yeah, right? It's just whomever up high being like, we need to print more money and keep costs down. Deal heavy attack damage with attack to launch target about to recover from stagger. Oh, that's sick. What was this? Strength +3. I should probably be looking at what I'm doing versus just dumping it, but listen, I know what I'm about. I want the extra health. Strength is going to be a big thing I want to get more of pretty soon here, but let's see what we got. We got HP. Okay, I want that. And this, as soon as good. HP is good. HP is pog. How much is that? 400. Okay, we're gonna hold off on those at the moment. Oh, didn't I have a cheaper Ravager thing? Okay, we'll get the cheaper options. Boost chain bonus effect of attacks for each ally targeting the same enemy. That's only as a Ravager though, which is fine. Okay, now we're up to the 400s, so we can't do anything. All right, down to hope. It's like why people kept ragging on Andromeda were like the face models were bad. Like, I don't care, that's just some NPC. Yeah, the issue I had with Andromeda when I first played it was like, I kind of just got tired of the gameplay loop, which isn't, I guess that's just a personal thing, right? So, but I love Mass Effect. I'd love to get back to it. Oh, Hope, you need so much health, my lad. Bar water raises target's water resistance. Dude, we need health. Thank you. Take that. We're at a huge disadvantage compared to lightning. What's this? What's next? What's next? What's next? No, wrong way. Wrong way. Go up. Okay, we got Cura. I'm gonna take the Cura. And I'm gonna look around for some health. Oh, I don't think I can do anything anymore. I think we're done. Yeah, we're done. Dang, he has so much less, but maybe I could give him casts when, yeah, do I have anything better than that? Okay, we got lightning resistance and water resistance. Do we have an optimized thing for offense? I guess we could do that. What about defensive? That doesn't change anything. Okay. Well, then we'll take that. Stinks. I like that guy's design. It's interesting we keep skipping snow. I know, they're like not gonna give me Fang and Snow. I'm like, bruh, I've not gotten to play as Fang at all yet. I don't even know if we get to. I'm assuming we do. And Snow, he got his Eidolon, and then they were like, good luck. I think it's also Pokemon Company International wants all these products to align to the cards, plushies, figures, games, anime. But that means Game Freak and the devs. As the devs are getting the short end of the sticks, games become harder and harder to make. And then that forces them to reuse stuff, cut corners, push stuff out, and kind of fix it in post. Yeah. Anyone enjoying it because it looks bad? I admittedly carry the hot take that if you grew up with the old titles and you trash a game because it doesn't look good, it's less that it's bad and you're just spoiled as a gamer. It may not be a good take, but it's your personal view. I can't argue with the personal view. I mean, I can, but like, it's like when I'm like, look, I can't listen to criticism of the games I love. I'm aware that's silly. That's not entirely true, but I do get overly defensive. Do you have a YouTube channel you upload VODs to? Yes. I don't think my VOD channel is linked on the socials. That's a good thing to bring up. I should definitely link it there. I don't have every VOD up, but if you go down to my little down there thing, there should be a tab link that says VODs. I think there's only like 3 things up because I only started uploading them there with Final Fantasy 13. I unfortunately missed the beginning of my Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth uploads, and that kind of made me, it diminished my desire to push that forward. So I've gone and I've started highlighting key moments of the Rebirth playthrough versus like every single VOD. But I think I still have to upload last stream's VOD, and then obviously once this is done, I'll post this one. When I played Mass Effect 1 for the first time on PS3, I got to the Thorian part and it kept getting me stuck in the wall that I'd have to reload a lot. But did it make me rage quit and stop playing? I just don't think it's that deep, I suppose. Or maybe it's I don't get upset over things. I'm always in the boat that things should have more time to be made. Oh, 100%. It's not like a game killer, but I'm like, I'm okay waiting if it means they could have like made a better overall experience, or like made more of the game or product that they wanted to make. It doesn't have to be a game, if it's a movie or an album or whatever. Yeah. Zaz's son Daj was branded a Sanctum of the Sea when he stumbled into the midst of a pulse attack on the Eurascal Gorge energy plant. With the help of the L'Cie powers Daj gained during the incident, the military discovered the Pulse Fal'Cie in Bodom, instigating the purge. In the ensuing violence, Hope lost his mother, and Lightning and Snow witnessed Sarah's transformation into Crystal. The whole series of events that has thrown their lives into chaos and threatens even now to shatter Cocoon's peaceful society can be traced back to Euride. Had that incident never occurred, could these tragedies have been avoided? Who can say? There's little point lamenting that which cannot be changed. Yet though the past cannot be changed, it can be forgotten, for a while at least. And so Zaz and Vanille make their way to Nautilus, City of Dreams, as storm clouds gather overhead. Meanwhile, Lightning and Hope enter one of the largest cities on Cocoon, as quite another kind of storm approaches. Play Bury the Light. The capital of commerce. With events spiraling out of control, the Sanctum Army mobilizes all the forces under its command in an attempt to apprehend the Pulse L'Cie and thereby prevent Cocoon from descending into chaos. Prioritizing its mission over its reputation, Psychom accordingly enlists the aid of the local Guardian Corps soldiers. Under the general command of Colonel Roche, units of troops occupy positions across Palampolum in anticipation of the L'Cie attack. Originally planning to take the Eden-bound train from inside the city, Lightning is now having second thoughts. She can't help but feel concerned when she sees the rage-filled Hope throwing himself into battle. It doesn't help that it was Lightning herself who inadvertently encouraged him to concentrate on his goal of revenge in the first place. And that goal is what drives him now. He must complete Operation Nora and make Snow and the Sanctum pay for the death of his mother. But who can say how much time remains for L'Cie, who ignores his focus? Ignorant of her worries, Hope leads Lightning to an underground complex that will allow them to sneak past the Guardian Corps troops and into the city. Yeah, that goes in line with what we said about her recognizing now what she's inadvertently caused I need a binge to play either. Hey, I appreciate it. That's why I don't get the whole Kojima thing with Metal Gear Solid 5, aside from the overspending part. People getting mad at him for not finishing the game within a year. It's still like, things need time to be made. Anyways, Death Stranding. That's a whole other bag of worms where like, you have to start questioning like artistic integrity and what do you personally care about when it comes to like a piece of art. So I mean, I've talked about it before and you know what I think about all of that. Yag Roche is a SciComm officer who graduated with results second only to his fellow trainee Jill Nabat. Is it Yag, but then it's Nabat? It can't be both, can it? It sure can. Should I say Yag? Yag Roche? What should we say? Yag? Yag. Long A? Yeah. Jill Nabat. After proving his leadership in joint missions with the Guardian Corps, his extensive battle experience earned him an early promotion to the rank of colonel. Assigned command of the anti-Lassie operations in Palampalum, Rush ignores branch rivalries when he requests Guardian Corps cooperation. His only concern is maximizing their efforts to eliminate the Lassie. Based. It's like people want great game of the year and amazing graphics, but don't want the appropriate time signed to. Yeah, people want things now, and I also want things as soon as possible. But on the adverse there, I'm okay waiting if it means we get the ultimate product, whatever that is. I don't have nearly enough to boost these, so we're just gonna have to go for it. And I'm not gonna buy anything. I'll look at the shop. There's an ad in 3 minutes. Oh, these things are expensive now. I only have 240 gil, dude. You think I can afford this far? Gil is a hard commodity to come by in this game. I feel like I generally start off a little slow and then I just start like raking in the gil. This game, it's like, nah, you do not get gil unless you want to like sell stuff, I suppose. I find it silly. I think a lot of people don't have patience. Oh, absolutely. And I get it, but you have to curb your own expectations for what you're gonna get if they don't give things enough time, you know? People wouldn't stop complaining about wanting it. They get it, and then they absolutely trash it. Like, y'all wanted it, and now? To the end of Cyberpunk, that seemed to be a game that is like absolutely turned how people perceive it on its head. I think people generally really enjoy it and regard it highly. Yes, the launch was less than what they would have wanted, but they put a lot of work into that game into making it run really well, to my understanding. I played it at launch on PC to counter all of my I don't play games on PC, but I played it on PC, and honestly, I only had 2 instances that I had an issue with. One of the problems was that my character would not stop walking forward. I could not get them to stop walking, and so like you can't play. The other one was they sunk halfway through the map, but like didn't really bother me. It was kind of funny. Yeah, they fixed it, exactly. It's like No Man's Sky, the biggest turnaround of the century. Yeah, I mean, I like that we allow things to get better. Should they have been released in their best format? Absolutely. We should have just given them some more time to cook, but I like when things are given the chance to like become what they could be, you know? There's a guy on TikTok whose hair is equally as awesome as yours. No shot.
Bad step and we're goners.
I don't believe it. There's no way. On TikTok? What is he doing right now? He's a Ravager. Based. Oh, I gotta scan these dudes? Did I get it off? Dude, you're killing him before I can scan him. Oh. I'm trying to learn. People gotta stop expecting fast art. Let things... Oh, absolutely. That's why it doesn't bother me when things get pushed back. Sometimes it concerns me when like the pushback date is like way out there. but I'm never against it. Also, I'm gonna have to go pee when this ad starts. I remember seeing glitch showcases and actually dying how hilarious they were. That's my second hot take. Glitches can make a game better. Sometimes they are funny. Welcome back, Shinopay. Just in time for the ad. You hate customers? I am sorry. And I hope the rest of your day picks up. In a good way, you know? At least you're not in the sewers right now. Unless you are in the sewers, in which case, I'm sorry. That's where the chupacabra lives. All right, the ad hit. I have some messages to read, but I'm gonna go pee, and we'll be right back. You can do the drop. What do you guys know about the Dissidia soundtrack? Okay, let's read why we hate customers. We had an order of hot chicken ready for this woman 3.5 hours ago. She never showed up. So we threw it away an hour and a half ago. She finally showed up 3.5 hours late. Oh no, we ran out of chicken to cook and I closed the kitchen half an hour ago. That's beside the point. Did she get mad? I'm surprised she didn't demand we remake it. Oh no. That is the stinkiest thing. I'm sorry. That sounds so annoying. I had a stint that I worked in pizza. That was my first job back when I was like 18. And yeah, there were a lot of similar situations. Not exactly that, but stuff like that. One time someone ordered a pizza and they like didn't show up and it was like 7 minutes after close. We're like, okay, we're closed. We're not gonna let you in. When she showed up, she started like banging on the window. She's like, let me in. And then she started telling us how we were gonna like burn in hell. It was something. Don't fail. Hey, you landed for 2.44. We should have finally opened Dissidia. I think it's open. I want to play the Dissidia on the PlayStation 4. Yeah. And I want to get the PSP one because people say that one is good. I want them. I just love Final Fark. But wasn't caring about it, surprisingly. Well, that's good. Hold up. You're in my way. I gotta fight this guy. Hold on. It's fine. I'm just gonna charge at them. One guy? Hold up. Do I have his? I gotta scan him. I'm gonna scan you. I keep saying scan, but I mean Libra. Alright, what we got? Nothing. Do it again. Delivers devastating physical attacks, employs powerful water-based attacks. There's a lot of water dudes here. Oh, I smacked them in the air and they were like, that's it. I was looking at the comments on my TikTok today. I haven't posted on YouTube and Instagram yet, but the video was about Genesis from Crisis Core, right? And it was so funny. It was like back to back. One comment was talking about how much they liked Genesis and how they were upset that Genesis is like not as part of the story in like Ever Crisis as he was in Crisis Core. And then the other comment immediately after that was like, I fucking hate Genesis. I hope they don't put him in part 3. And I'm like, but that's just the thing, right? Nobody's happy. I'm gonna Libra you. Just sounds like you're about to read them their horoscope. I'm gonna tell you what to expect from the day ahead. Dun, 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 dun. I also like Genesis. I like Genesis. What are they weak to again? Electricity. Dual casting, let's go. Beautiful. Wonder why she'll use like a ranged attack and then she'll use a physical attack. We should just be using Spark, our attack. Our melee attack does more damage because we're not as magic based. Ultimately, it doesn't really matter, but we go in the water? Yes. This is something I haven't done. Oh, never mind. It was just... I guess if I wanted to avoid fighting them, maybe? Oh, I want to fight that guy. Watch your back. Where are you going? SNES is better than Nintendo over Sega. Don't say SNES. Why? You can say SNES. You can say SNES. I gotta fight this guy. You know what? This is just... You know what this is reminding me of? This is like when that person commented on my post. They were like, how dare you say Mako and not Mako? I'm like, bruh. They say Mako in the game. What is it? Oh, it's just to avoid that guy? I want to fight him. Come on. I'm fighting you. Come on. I'm fighting this guy. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. I'm trying to fight you. Come on. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Where are you? Yeah. I'm still big in Genesis. Blast processing was a marketing scam. I think pronunciations of things doesn't really matter as much as we try to make them outside of like people's names and locations of places. I do not necessarily apply that same thing to an acronym of a video game console. Am I charging it up at least? You are fucking dead! Oh my pog, dude. They literally shot Hope down onto his death. That was insane that they just did that. That was crazy. That was so preposterous. We can get this. Get him right now. Come on. Yeah, we got this. Beautiful. And now I'll just continue that. Come on, let's go. Beautiful. Levitic. I still want to pronounce things wrong often when I play video games. I don't care. I can't be bothered to remember how to pronounce. No, yeah. For the most part, I agree. I don't even remember what happens in Leviticus. I don't even know what that means. Never been to church or have religion in me household. It is a cool sounding name though. We don't talk like that. That's not my word. I don't claim that word. Or words in general. I should be using these Libra scopes more. How do I use it? Don't take me to church. We will never take you to church, Ocean. How you going?
I think we made it past all the guards.
Is that not like a foul C right there? Yeah, it is going well. I hope today is good for you. They trying to hide this save point right here, dude. Come on. I have enough for like one boost. I'm a little concerned. I guess I'll take the magic, even though I'd rather take like strength. And then I'll take a Ravager, unless I have a cool synergy ability. I'll take that one. Okay, so now I want to look at what we have in terms of upgrading or dismantling. Ooh, this is tough. I would love to get your 5 stars. Oh, it's gonna take forever. Where's his boomerang? It's my level 5, dude. Oh, holy moly! Give me so much stuff. There you go. The word of gacked. So real for that, honestly. So real. Okay, where's gacked? Praise be his name. Gacked. Oh man, it's not as much of a boosty for. We're like right on the precipice of being able to get it. We're not gonna be able to get it. We're not gonna be able to get it. Holy shoot butt, dude. We gotta dismantle something. You know what? Kill this. I don't want it. Get rid of this. I don't want it. I don't want it. I'd rather use what we already have. I'll have to use both of these. And then whatever else. Is this enough? Yes. Beautiful. 50% is not that much, dude. I only praise the word to gacked. Praise be to Evan. No, we praise the gacked. If I left over pizza at home for like 2 weeks, is pizza even good left over for 2 weeks? Maybe only 1 week. I was like, I'm a little concerned. I'm a little concerned. Is it better to sell versus... Maybe it's better to sell. I could... You know what? I could sell these... I could sell these. Let's sell these Libra scopes. I haven't been using them. We'll keep these. It's in the fridge for a minute. Oh, I should have sold these. I'm a moron. I should have sold these things versus dismantling them. I had no idea. Wow. Homemade barbecue chicken pizza, yes. You feeling better now? It took like 3 hours, but beside the point. Beside the point. Yeah, we absolutely can. I'm gonna buy 5 of these big expensive things. Definitely not min-maxing this like stuff to the best extent possible, but we out here, you know. I do need to boost his little doohickey some more, but other lightning has some stuff, you know. This will give me enough. Let's just do this. Beautiful. Now let's check out what we got. No, I could have just kept this. Let's check out what we got here. What do you got? 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 600. Ooh. Okay, yeah, I can totally get this. Okay, we can do that, and then we can do this, and then nice. Domino's, Alfredo sauce, pepperoni, salami sauce, ham, and like 3 different cheeses. That's a lot of stuff on there. I hope it's still good. The new meds, right? Were you able to, did you say if you were able to try your, what you needed to take? Plus, no, wrong button. Plus water? I'm just trying to save now. I want pizza.
Don't worry, it'll be fine. Only kids like me know about that entrance.
They'll find it. They'll call in a team and canvass the whole tunnel system.
Then we better hurry.
So, where's this thing come out anyway?
Well, I don't really know for sure.
We'll find out today.
Where are we going? I don't know. Chapter 7. Under their noses. Under the command of Colonel Roche, SciComm and the Guardian Corps occupy positions across Palumpalum in anticipation of a Lassie attack. In order to avoid the increased security, Lightning and Hope travel through an underground complex that reaches far beneath the city. If they can enter the town undetected, they should be able to find a way to reach Eden, the capital that lies in the heart of Cocoon. Hope hurries onwards, eager to continue Operation Nora, and exact revenge on Snow and the Sanctum. Yet Lassie, who failed to complete their focus, becomes Seath. It's uncertain when the exact moment of transformation will come, but time is not on their side. Even though there may be no light at the end of the tunnel, they have no choice but to keep trudging along in the dark. Hope's grim determination is a source of pain for Lightning. Her attempt at giving him a reason to survive has backfired, fanning the flames of his hatred and setting him on the path to a deadly confrontation. He is her responsibility. She has to protect him. Yes, but also additionally, she should just tell him, hey bro, this is wrong, big dog. I think I was advised as long as I take at least the next less than 12 hours, you should be okay. Then make sure you do that yet.
Automated nutriculture. I think I remember learning about this in school.
Automated nutriculture. Oh god, this is like that part in the Tron world of Kingdom Hearts 2. So we could go back. What are these guys? I gotta deal with people saving. Oh, are they doing that? Also, these guys are called the Flanator, so I'm gonna read as like janitor. It stinks. What were they working to? They're very normal. Yeah, people are really creepy. Is he healing him? He is healing him. They're healing each other. Oh. That's complicated. Are they gonna just keep doing that? If I can build the stagger so it doesn't matter. Yeah, they don't let you see either. That's really stinks. They really should let you see whoever bookmarks your stuff. Not it. What's up, son? What do you mean not it? Hit? Oh no. Nose goes. Give me Deceptisol. Oh. I'm not saving forward. I ain't doing fart. Yeah, let's get a hack off on this, guys. Focus on work, but I don't wanna. Oh, we don't know what he's weak to. He's normal reaction to everything. Okay. Oh, using our blitz arrow attack thing. That was Pog. An eggy. Take this eggy. I have to send eggs. I would love to have some eggs. Go do work things. This is work things. So I'm on the bottom like, whoops. I just think it should be...
It's the city's food production fallacy.
Accessible for people to see.
Name's Carbuncle.
Oh my god, we were just talking about Carbuncle.
That's one of our enemies. Being Sanctum and all.
So, kill him and cut off the food supply. That'll make us popular.
I think people have enough reason to hate us, don't you?
Okay.
Yeah, you're probably right. Hungry people make for angry people.
Oh, that's so real. Thank you for your daily guys. I bookmark things I want to retweet on Twitter, but I always unbookmark afterward. I only bookmark if I want to show Elena something. Carbuncle. Carbuncle is a Sanctum fal'Cie charged with food production. Stationed in Palumpalum's subterranean nutriculture complex, this fal'Cie oversees a process of ultra-efficient hydroponic farming employing mobile patties and careful regulation of light and water. A parallel process within the facility generates raw protein to supplement the vegetables foodstuffs produced. So would that classify as like non-organic?
Why don't we use that as a landmark?
I'm just Akis and don't like people seeing my name in their feed. I just think the issue is like you don't know who's liking stuff, and as a result, like you don't know why they like stuff. And in many cases, it's like Even if it's not literally, my assumption is like it's probably for some weird gross reason. Again, even if it's not necessarily, but because you don't know, you don't know. I'm gonna overshare right now. I'm on my phone right now in a group karaoke session with the person I miss who no longer wants to be my friend. I've been crying for 15. So you're on your phone, so you're physically somewhere on your phone. Well, I am sorry. That sounds very uncomfortable. And also, like, sad anxiety. I hope the situation gets better. So we're situation about allowed in the same space, but making rules so I don't feel like a bother. I'm sorry. I think people should bookmark other selfies though. Yeah, I kind of agree. Just because of the implication. Like that one thing from Always Sunny in Philadelphia. Because of the implication. It's like, oh, I'm not doing that. It's because of the implication. No, I didn't get to press my thing. For some reason, I thought the game paused while I did that. Fine. See what I care. You're resistant to physical stuff right now? Well, that sucks.
Keep up with me, Hope.
Let's see what your photon burst does. Let's see how much damage I take. A decent amount. I don't have time to go for like a synergist thing here. He's just gonna non-stop it. Dude, you gotta heal. You better heal yourself right now. You're gonna die, big dog. Dang, I don't have time to do far. This guy sucks. The way I have it set up, if only I had Ravager set up on something. He's just gonna keep spamming photon burst? What a bitch. I can't switch off of my attack. I want to go for heals, or Ravager, but he missed. Oh, dude! Oh, press the wrong button. Yeah, that's charging the thing. Dude, I gotta fucking go for the heals. Gosh dang it. This sucks, dude. This is making me rethink everything. Like, I need to get a paradigm mode where I have Ravager active. Or this circumstance would work better if freaking lightning was the... Ah, freaking stink of fart, dude. Oh, we're right there. You better kill me right now, Hope. Hope. Hope.
Thanks.
Oh, we got this. We can get this. There's the stagger I was looking for. All right, heal me.
Good call.
Beautiful. I go look at your breast teeth because your son also woke up within an hour. Bless you, Tues. I'm on chapter 7, I think. I'm a thinking. You were thinking. That was rough. I'm not waiting up for you, child.
Look at us. Pulseless sea. Using a sanctum fallacy to tell where we're going. Sort of strange.
Not really. We've relied on them our whole lives. The food we eat, the light and water, It's all from the Fal'Cie.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I think Cocoon was really built for them. The rest of us, we're just leeches, parasites.
You think?
Yes.
They protect us, nurture us. They take care of, well, normal people. They treat us like we're special. Almost like we're pets.
Like pets. To them, we are just pets. That's it. Now it makes sense. I've been so blind. I was born into a Fal'Cie world, raised on a Fal'Cie leash. It was the only life I knew how to live. When it was taken from me, I was completely lost. Without a master to follow, my life had no purpose. Hope, listen to me. This l'Cie curse, it took everything from me. My future, my dreams. I didn't want to think. So I fought instead. As long as I was fighting, nothing else was real. I was running away. And you, Hope, you got swept along with me.
But Lightning, I don't understand.
Operation Nora is over.
Big dog.
What?
I...
No! You told me to fight!
I made a mistake!
You did.
But you can't do this. You can't just build something up like that, then abandon me.
She's not abandoning you.
I won't abandon you. I won't.
That was a good scene. That was an important scene too.
I can't just throw in the towel.
I must kill Snow.
How am I supposed to just forget about all this?
You don't have to forget, big dog. We're not suggesting you forget. Bing, 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 bing. I feel weird since realizing that I'm very much an extrovert stuck in an introverted mentality. I love meeting and interacting with other people, making new friends. But on the flip side of that, if someone witnessed me accidentally like their post, I'd fucking die. I think, not that you're saying this, but this is what this is making me think of. I think oftentimes we lock ourselves into assigned roles that in reality we're much more like fluid than that, right? You know, people will be like, oh, and again, not that you're saying this, but they'll be like, oh, I'm INFP, ENT, barking, whatever. Oh, I'm introverted, I'm extrovert. I'm an introvert. I'm an extrovert. It's like, maybe most of the time, but the reality is that you are a person that change constantly given very many variables, and it's too complicated to try and pinpoint any one thing. So it makes sense that you realize something you thought differently of at one point. It's very normal. Being AMVD, no one saves my selfie, so I have no creeps, but it hurts the self-esteem when no one saves it. Like, it'd be nice if at least one person saved. I know that's not what you were saying. This is what I went off of. Yeah, that was a good scene with a great voice acting, honestly. I stopped posting stories because I've been in too many communities where people prioritize the owner over everyone else and toxic. I posted one and I got like 2 reactions. They posted one after another, I got like 20. Like, cool, good to know that I shouldn't bother. Besides, selfie is just a gateway to feeling like shit for social points if you don't have the mental for it. I guess it's beauty in the eye of the beholder. You take from it what you want from it, you know? This has gotta be one of the most annoying sounds to have spammed over and over and over. Everybody has different reasons for doing things and they want different things. And the validation we seek from those things is like different. God, this has got to be the most preposterous circumstance where they're just like slime with a safety construction hat on and they're just doing it over and over and over. Oh God, knock it off. Oh my Fark brother. Fark soul brother, check it out now. Not enough sirens. Well, he has no one to heal now, so he's done. He can only heal the other one. Also, in communities that are like, so like, for example, like a stream community, I think it makes sense that, you know, whoever is the focal point of that would get the most engagement from like that community. It's not a bad thing, but like it makes sense. That fight sucked, dude. Can I like Deceptus all these guys? I don't even want to have to like, oh, come on, a cutscene. It's fine.
So what do we do now? We're Lassie, taking time bombs.
And we don't see
Enemies
the fuse.
Of Cocoon. If we can't follow the plan, do we just lay down and die?
I didn't mean we should give up.
Then what battles do we fight? And against who? Tell me that.
I don't know yet.
You don't know yet?
That's right. I don't know yet. But I do know we can't lose hope.
Hope? There is no hope. Not for Lassie.
There's you.
It's my name. Not who I am.
I was just like you. My parents died. I had to be strong for Sarah, so I thought I needed to forget my past. And I became Lightning. I thought that by changing my name, I could change who I was. I was just a kid. Lightning. It flashes bright, then fades away. It can't protect. It only destroys.
It's nice that she's realizing all of this. It's unfortunate the circumstances
Sarah tried to tell
made
me,
her realize that.
But I wouldn't
But it
listen.
often is.
There you are.
If you really are Lassie, it's my job to deal with you.
Typical.
I threatened her.
Come on, Slowpoke.
Sorry. Got held up.
Where have you been?
I am really late, huh?
The only one who believed her was Snow.
Don't say it! Don't say his name. It brings everything back. I keep playing it in my head. What happened to her? And then I see his stupid face and
now he's getting even more frustrated
he's
because
smiling.
he's realizing
He
that
smile when she's dead.
it's not his fault.
I know.
He has to hold on to it.
There's nothing I can do about it. I hate knowing that. No matter what happens, she's not coming back. When I was fighting, there was no time to think about it. It felt good just to give in. But now you start talking about hope. I'm sorry, I messed up.
It's my fault.
Oh, I still have my shroud activated. Pog. Based game. I just don't like how clicky feels being in a community that only fixates on the streamer and that's it. Like, what's the point is there to be a lone number because no one can be asked to make friends with others? Like, it's one thing to have a mixture, but it's another one it feels very, we're all friends except anyone new here. I think a lot of communities are very insular, you know? Not necessarily always in a bad way, but often in a way that's very hard to breach into, where you always kind of feel like an outsider. And they can be very intimidating for that reason. It's not just like on Twitch, it's kind of like that everywhere, right? And I think in some ways it's good to have, you know, that sense of camaraderie and like very tight knitness. But like you're saying, it's very difficult to broach, be around when you're not already established. The Sanctum fallacy treat the people of Cocoon like pets. Upon realizing this fact, Lightning comes to understand herself. Since the moment she was born, she was raised under fallacy care. Sheltered and protected, she never realized how much she depended on them. But after becoming a pulselessy, she's removed from that protection. And like a child separated from her mother, she wanders in confusion and doubt. Added to the anxiety of being a fugitive and the grief of losing Sarah, and her rage at an unjust fate, Lightning finds herself on the brink of blackest despair. It is all so clear now. Thinking of a future without hope would be too much to bear, so she made the Sanctum her enemy and sought to lose herself in mindless combat, but it was all just a way to avoid facing reality. And now she's got Hope doing the same. If he loses himself in revenge, he may gain temporary respite from the horror of this predicament, but it will solve nothing. Overcome by guilt, Lightning tells Hope to abandon Operation Nora, much to the boy's disbelief. If he gives up on revenge, what else is there to live for? The Tues Thurs have much to think about. Lovely. I love that they're talking it out. It's so good. Back to that concept though, I think part of what you're saying is part of why I personally have stopped engaging really in like other communities. Not because I dislike the people there, but it's just like, it's not always fun, you know? Like, it should be fun. And now I'm much more focused on doing what I want to do. Like, I like community, and I like the communities that I am in on Twitch, but I'm not actively, like, going out of my way seeking new and more and, like, expanding that. I'd rather, like, I'm really trying to like, build off of me and like what I am seeking out of it. 'Cause I think what I want out of like this Twitch thing is very different from what a lot of people do. Not all, like everybody. Obviously there's a lot of like-minded people, but I'd rather just do my own thing. I have a personal rule that if I pop into a stream and no one bats an eye that I'm a first-time chatter, doesn't even bother at least saying hi, I just dip. The chatters and mods make up as much of the stream as the streamer does. I think they can. And I definitely feel that sometimes, but I also think that like, I think I project my own feelings often onto like other things. I'm like, well, I feel this way, so it's strange to me that other people don't, but I also recognize that that's not always fair. But then that just goes back to like, okay, well then now it's like, what can I do? And what do I want to do? So I try to focus on whatever I personally care about. Here, I thought you didn't engage in my community because you hate me. I don't really watch Twitch. Like, I watch some people sometimes, but usually if I'm on Twitch, it's because I'm about to stream. Like, outside of Twitch, I'd rather do other things. And because I don't sit on my computer when I game or when I watch things, it's not like I can multitask, you know, like I used to be on my computer a lot more. And so I would like play my game and I would lurk in other chats so I can like bounce back and forth. But now it's like, if I'm not streaming, I am not on my computer. You know, I'm over there. I'm doing other stuff. Sometimes I'll have my phone on occasionally, oftentimes when I'm cooking or something, but often those times I'm there kind of just like to listen. I'm not trying to like chat. So if I have your stream pulled up, it's like I'm just listening to what is happening in the stream versus like me wanting to take part in that experience. Like I'm much more personally interested in whatever like I do and what I would consider like my real life. Not that this isn't real, but you know what I mean, like offline. Yeah, I just don't have time to like sit in the way where I can like actually build like meaningful conversations and stuff. Again, not all the time, but if I'm generalizing. I make my space full of people that I personally enjoy, but I'm also very open about FARC that I see. I call a couple people solely because their mods are little bullies towards others and they don't bother to say anything about it. Not because I dislike them, it's because I care. I think if I'm somewhere and I can pretty quickly gauge whether I like the vibe. If I don't like it, I'll just leave, you know? Because it is like you said. The participants have a role to play similar to how like whatever is actively happening on stream, whether it's a game or it's a IRL thing or whatever. Like that's part of the experience, even if it's not the streamer themselves. Based. Press the button. I should lock in now. Sometimes, Shinapay, I'm like, you got so much time to be present here. I hope work stuff's going okay. Not that I dislike seeing you. I just be like, what's happening? But have a nice rest of your shift. I do believe you're still at work. I would love to boost this some more, but I do not have anything for which to do that, and I don't have any money. So I will not. But I will do my Crystarium. I'll just whisper them or something, but nonetheless, like, I'm not Jesus. I don't have ultimate rule over anyone. They could do whatever they wish. I just hope that they could turn things around after being open to it. I think from my own experience and things I've heard, largely, people on Twitch as a streamer, like, they want to grow, right? They want to be bigger. And often in the pursuit of that, they will do things that they may not, like, personally agree with. Or they thought they didn't at some point in their life, right? And so, like, the lines of what is normal and what have you not kind of become blurred. And so I have found that in those instances where you're like, hey, like, this is generally, like you're saying, you know, like, hey, I think this is an issue for whatever reason. Or not even an issue, but, you know, you're commentating on something that you see as worth commenting on, right? Like those, that opinion might not be received well just because it's messing up the dynamic they have going and like whatever growth oriented thing they're working on. It's not that I have time, I just multitask. I fucking ignore my job. Ignore your job to be here. Watch me play Final Fantasy 13 forever. I know for me, and all I can talk about is me, but like Rascal, because I don't have time to watch streams like I used to when I am in streams, I do tend to prefer to talk to the streamers more versus chat. Because I don't get to see people's streams anymore. I'm kind of big on if people want to talk to me, they should come to my stream then versus using another streamer space to talk to me. Yeah, I definitely agree with that as well. That's case by case, obviously, and it doesn't mean I hate people, but I only have spare time to check in with the streamer, right? And again, it's not like all the time or that you'll like not regard whoever is there, but that's not your focus. Yeah. If people really want to talk to me, they can come to your stuff. Yeah, and you do respond to them. Is he gonna take the thing off?
Talk to your dad.
What? Why?
Fighting without hope is no way to live. It's just a way to die.
Ooh.
I want you to find the hope you were named for. Staying alive, I can help you with, but I can't give you hope. If you go to see your father.
You think meeting my dad will make anything better?
She doesn't know, but
He's never listened to a word I've said.
That's the point. You don't know.
He'll never believe all this Lassie stuff. Snow believed Sarah, didn't he?
Oh, he said Snow. He said his trigger word.
Yeah.
You can't trigger me if I'm gonna trigger myself first. Except he's not, because he's growing, he's learning, he's thinking differently. He's maturing in real time.
In a recently convened emergency conference, the Sanctum announced that the fugitive Lassie have been located. The military plans to apprehend the Lassie and carry out a public execution. These images coming to you live from the scene in Palampolo.
Oh, that's crazy.
These are Lassie. Show no mercy. They aren't people. They're targets.
Ah.
Start running.
What?
I'll keep him busy.
But...
You survive.
That's not what he wants. Ooh, do we have Nora?
That's some crowd. Gonna need a plan.
Since when have heroes ever needed plans?
Since when have heroes ever needed to shave? Oh, this is so cool.
Fang.
Huh?
The Eidolons that I've never used.
It's him!
Turn this camera off.
Move! Take us out! Yeah! Lightning!
Dude, this is absolute peak. This is peak. Peak. She still doesn't like him though. You take care of him. Talk it out. Oh, okay.
Lightning, listen to me.
Get moving.
No, you don't understand. Sarah's all right. She'll turn back.
Take care of Hope.
Wait!
And then there were three.
They're here! Hold it!
Gotta go. So how you been?
This is so cool. He said, hang on, dude.
Take cover! Get him! I got this one.
Oh, hello? You have to monitor it? So it's things that cost things. Okay.
Way to go.
Was I supposed to have defeated him before? I could summon again though. Oh, I could have, but I just wasted my thing. Oh man, susceptible to slow. So what did it say it was weak to? Ice and water based. Well, I think I messed up. No, don't provoke it. No, I didn't want to provoke it. Yeah, I messed up. I messed up. I should have did a little something different there. No, we want to go, actually, we want to go Ravager because we want to use the right ability. Okay, we're doing so bad. Am I out of potions? No way, we're dead. We're dead. We restart. Oh my god, we farked up so bad. How do I keep messing up these Eidolon sections? I've been kind of keeping up with what you guys have been saying, but I'm trying to do this stuff. I find it rude times we're stopping, talk to the streamer, and they want to talk to you. Why can't they come to my streams? I know this is a personal thing. I think it's because, okay, not to say anyone is like, this isn't a situation where like one person is right and one person is wrong, but I think what people want out of these types of like Twitch commentating sections and channels is different, and that goes for both streamer and viewer. Some people want like more of a friendship, and some people are just there to like watch it almost like it's slightly more interactive YouTube. And what you personally want out of it is not always going to be, you're not going to get it both from the streamer and from like the chat, let's just say, right? Other people. So it's okay to want things, but you also have to understand that like you're interacting with other people in real time, both the streamers and the chatters. And so you're not always going to be aligned. You're often not going to be aligned. So you as the viewer might want something, and that might be the same thing the streamer wants, but the chat has its own brain, but it's like everybody's brain, right? Individuals. And so they might not necessarily relay that toward you. And everybody kind of has to work around things and make it a cohesive situation, or they just leave, right? Or conversely, you might be the one that's not feeling whatever for whatever reason. And in those cases, it's like, just because you want a thing, it's not up to any other person to like give you that thing you want. It's totally frustrating. Like, absolutely makes sense to be frustrating, sometimes like sad, especially if it's like in a place where like sometimes you have gotten what you wanted from there, or like it was different sometimes, and like I was like, why is it like this now when like usually it's like this? That stuff happens too, but that's just like part of it being a live environment, right? And so like it's really important and crucial to like set your own expectations in a real place, and also realize that like it's okay to not get what you want at all times, and it's okay to choose to leave places, it's okay to choose to stay in places, it's okay to do whatever it is you want to do, as long as you know you're not being weird. The blanket term of weird, which can mean many things. And again, I'm not speaking like directly to what anybody is saying. I'm kind of just speaking vaguely about my thoughts on Twitch. Because I've definitely been in places, like I just said, where I was like, this is not how it normally is. Why is everybody saying this stuff? And I just leave. And sometimes I never go back. And it's not even because of like the streamer. It's just because there might be like certain people talking in a way that makes me uncomfortable for whatever reason, right? Or oftentimes I find it annoying. I get annoyed very easily, and that frustrates me too, and it's something I'm trying to work on. But like, I recognize that I get annoyed by people very easily. Not really when I'm like, not right now, but there's things that are very normal where I'm like, God, that's so annoying. I know that I need to work on allowing people to do and say things that aren't like bad things, even if I view it away. Because as long as they're not being mean or like actively against rules or making it a bad experience for people, like directly, it's like, that's my, not a problem, but you know, it's my own. I feel that way because of me, and I can't expect other people to cater to me, even if sometimes I wish they did, right? Because I could be selfish like that. But yeah, it's because like on Twitch the lines are blurred of like what is actually happening. It's not just a video, right? Like I can talk, you can say something, and seconds later I can read that and I can respond to that. And sometimes, you know, on both ends, you don't know what to say, but you're almost like expected to say something. And then even if you don't say something, like that is saying something just without words. So, or sometimes you miss things, and that also happens, but that can also like upset or be interpreted away. It's a very peculiar thing we have here. Yes, I have to retry because I sucked. We're not going to watch that awesome sequence again, though. Life is yours, make it how you want it. If you don't want it to be in a space, no one's gonna stop you from leaving. Sometimes you need to offend people if it means being selfish in a healthy way for yourself. I think sometimes, like, not that you should offend people or like go out of your way to do that, but like, understand that it's going to happen because people have their own interpretations of things and feel however they feel based on things that are out of your control. Oh, counterattack, that'll be base. I'm gonna get that and then not necessarily do that. Like, everybody has a mind here, and oftentimes that's not what, like, you don't jive with it. You don't want that. It's such a, like, streaming is such a weird thing. Like, oftentimes I'm like, we're not meant to engage with people in this way that like social media has allowed us to, you know? Like, we're constantly right there with somebody. It, like, how do I even feel going forward about it? It's so weird. But not always. Only sometimes. People are allowed to be cringe in their own spaces, and their cringe could be different from our cringe. We can just leave and go somewhere. Yeah, absolutely. And although that might not be what you wanted from the situation, ultimately it is okay. Oh, I need this extra accessory. Based, dude. Man, they wanted me to do that fight without these extra things? What are they doing? Okay, I got everything from there except for the main thing. And for here, I just need whatever. Was it water? Yes. Dang, did I really just unlock everything? That's crazy. And then I can give him a new thing here. That is so crazy. Here, let's optimize for defense. That is actually, what if we do offense? It's the same, balanced. What's Orc Amulet do? Cast shell when HP is low. Let's do that then. Kind of what I meant. Like, people are gonna take it how you don't wish for them to, but that's not your problem at the end of the day either. If you need to make things on your end better for you. I agree with the addendum that, again, it's like, it's a situational thing, and it's, that rule doesn't always apply. Or sometimes, like, the specifics of that can be stretched a bit. I'm a very blunt person. I hate that I'm as blunt as I am, but with how bad I am at wording things to begin with and how easy it is to take advantage of me, I feel as though I need to be loud and direct. It gets me into more trouble than I really should. But you're aware of that, right? And I would imagine that, like, sometimes you try to not do that, right? I gotta really take this guy out. But I also gotta get rid of everybody. I don't know, like, what the best move is here, but I want to get rid of everybody. Excellent.
Let's do this. It's on. Cool 'em off.
I can summon again immediately. I'm pretty confident.
Shiva.
I haven't done this personally. I've like not summoned Lightning's Odin, except the one time they made me.
Show 'em how it's done.
Let's get what we can from this, and then we'll. I need to go Ravager mode to do my ice attacks. We are just like pogging right now. There you see their stuff go down. Oh, we are just like, this is how it's supposed to do this. I did it so bad last time. What the heck? I stopped caring about being in space that don't click with me. I used to be in many streams where I didn't even like the streamer, but I was there because everyone was there. I just don't vibe with superficial things anymore like I did before my brother died. I don't care to spend time around people who only come to my stream. You know, they aren't noticed, who also stop coming. It's tiring to pretend. Yeah, there's a lot of like people trying to get ahead in stream. There's a lot of people trying to be included in spaces and like aligning themselves in certain ways with certain people, following the movements of certain people because they want something personally, which makes sense, but is also very disingenuous to me. So like you're saying, and for different reasons, obviously, but I have also chosen to be like very considerate of where I put my time, because time is so valuable. It is the ultimate resource, the ultimate equalizer. Once you commit to spending it, you cannot get it back. Non-renewable resource. And I just would much rather do my own thing. They try to be as nice and caring towards others as I can be, but admittedly my patience is a lot thinner than I tend to show, and after a while it begins to wear me down, snap or anything. But you're not going to spell a huge violet this year. I just feel like that I've been able to break that boundary. Well, I think it's cool that you could connect, you know, with us in that way, but it's not even like intentional, right? And I, for my own part, I recognize that my approach to Twitch is like not very conducive to growing on this website. And there's definitely other things you could do to do that, but it's just like, if I don't like what I'm doing, then what's the point? If people enjoy that process, that's fine, but like I personally don't. So I gotta do my own fark, and you know, if people vibe with it, and if like I can vibe with the people that also vibe with it, like you're saying, you know, like that's the best outcome ultimately. I know if I ever get back to a spot where I'm noticeable again, all these people will come back around suddenly, and I'm gonna just be like, okay, yeah. I see them in other streaming times that I also stream. Yeah, exactly. There's a lot of like, I feel like people feel obligated to say certain things, like you're saying. Like they feel like, oh, I miss your things. It's like, you could have just said hello. Like now you're creating an impression for both of us that I have to carry, and you may not have intended to say, because you're just trying to come off as like you're trying to come off like you care and like you seem interested, and it may come from a genuine place. But now it's like, it seems like it's the opposite, right? Because like you're saying, if you really wanted to be there, then you would be there. And the fact that I see you in these other places shows that, you know, you prioritize that over this, which is fine. It's okay to care about something else more. That's normal. But now that you've said that thing, it's like, well, this is a little odd. We got a credit chip. I could sell that for money. All right.
What's up?
Where have you been?
Away.
I got taken in.
Wait, what?
Not by enemies. It was the cavalry, not SciComm. Leader's name is Rains. He said he'd lend us l'Cie a hand. So now, your hero is back.
Bruh, you gotta drop this hero
Why
shtick.
would the army help us? That doesn't make sense.
The military's got all kinds. Not all of them like the Sanctum. Don't worry. I'll handle the bad guys. Come on.
You gotta stop treating them like a kid. That's what you need to stop doing. Snow has access to the Sentinel role. Sentinels are defensive specialists. By drawing enemy attacks and mitigating the damage via defensive abilities, they are able to protect the other members of their battle team. A Sentinel's abilities are essential when it comes to protecting battle team members with low HP like Hope. Draw enemy aggression away from allies with the Provoke ability while defending with Steel Guard to minimize damage to weaker party members. Sentinels cannot use the attack command, but they can still damage enemies. Select the Vendetta ability, and the Sentinel will counterattack enemies when attacked. Sentinels are at their best against numerous opponents when they can use their defensive abilities to shield allies while dealing damage via counterattacks. They become less effective when only a few enemies remain. At that point, it's best to turn Sentinels into commandos or to finish off. Okay. The weight of vengeance. Lightning knows that Snow is not Hope's favorite person, but the only way to ensure the boys escape from the swarm of Sanctum troops is to leave him with the man he despises. Her mind made up, Lightning shoves Hope at Snow, then charges the enemy soldiers, intending to cut a path through which they can escape. She may have failed to give him hope, but the least she can do is keep him alive, even if it means sacrificing herself. After appearing out of nowhere with an Eidolon and felling soldiers left and right, Snow explains how the cavalry picked him up. The rebel brigade is part of the Sanctum army, but it seems they have plans to topple the government with the help of the l'Cie. Hope, of course, couldn't care less. The man responsible for his mother's death stands right in front of him. Operation Nora might be over, but his rage will not be satisfied by mere words. As Hope runs through streets sheathed in Shiva's ice, he can feel the shape of the knife Lightning left in his care nestled against his side. Sid Rains is the commander of the Wide Area Response Brigade, a military unit otherwise known as the Cavalry. His vaunted position in the army has afforded him an unobstructed view of the blind obedience the government shows to the l'Cie. In order to free Cocoon from the tyranny of these powerful entities, Rains has begun enlisting the assistance of Fang and the other Pulse l'Cie. Based. Like that conversation I had the other day, unless there's genuine proof that the person I'm talking to is a friend, I keep them as an acquaintance, so I don't get close to them. I enjoy the idea of getting close to people and they're like, who the fuck are you? And I think it's okay. Like, there's nothing wrong with, like, not everybody needs to be your friend. And that doesn't mean that you can't have, like, similar exchanges with people that you would if they were considered your friend, right? I have maybe 3 friends and maybe 2 others I can genuinely trust past that. I'm fine with that because I'm not going to fight for someone to give a decent shit about me. And you shouldn't have to unless you really care. I open streams lurking all the time, so I see these people who say that to me and I'm like, huh? Why even say it when you could be here? I don't care. There's no roll call in my streams, and there shouldn't be, in my opinion. I just want people who care to be there when it matters. Like, I have all the types of media also way to support me, but nobody likes my things, so that's why I just focus on my own community now. I don't like empty words, and I realized there was a lot of that. A lot of this whole thing is hollow. That's why, like you're saying, I think it is more important to focus on your own stuff and then be very particular about where you put your energy, because it's not that you don't enjoy being in other places and interacting with other people. It's just that you want it to matter. That's all it is. You want it to matter. Before my brother died, so I just see things more how they are now, and I just keep to myself. People want to find me, they know where I am. Yeah.
Ice tracks.
Oh wait, we got more stuff. We got more Crystarium CP. Burn. Oh, I didn't. I thought I did, but I guess I didn't.
Is that some kind of Lassie power?
What, are you talking to me now? I thought you hated me. Sorry, I thought you hated snow. Are we chit-chatting? Is that where we are now? Oh, there's dudes coming. I see them running this way. We're not gonna go too much longer here. It's 9 o'clock. We've been streaming for almost 5 hours. And I gotta figure out what we're gonna do for DNR. But Super Sentai roll call. I do want to see what's happening up ahead with snow, so we'll keep going a little bit. What's up, Kishi? How are you?
Wrapped up and ready.
Oh, you know what? I should go Sentinel. He's Sentinel medic though. That's the only thing. If he was like Sentinel,
well, come on.
Something else.
I can take it.
Because he's not using counterattack. There we go. So it only works if one guy hits me? Did I hit him? Or am I just waiting for the one guy to hit me? Is that what's happening? That kind of sucks. That kind of sucks. And like, it's weird that it's only proccing Vendetta against one dude. Like, I wish I could do it against other guys. Maybe I don't understand Vendetta. Like, I'm waiting for it to counter him, and it's like not.
Lights out.
So maybe it's not good to have that many. Like, I just need one Vendetta. They're not hitting me anymore, though.
Thanks, Hope.
So, like, I hardcore provoke somebody, and then I Vendetta them.
Well, come on. Thanks, partner. Point for me.
This sucks. Like, why do I even have 4 ATB gauges if I'm just gonna, like, do 0 sparking damage and it takes forever? Maybe there's another ability I could use.
Thanks, Hope.
Am I tripping or does that suck?
Follow my lead.
Also, the provoke doesn't work for that long. I have my DMs wide open. I answer every message sent to me about the energy. Would you believe me if I said the only people who ever bother to talk to me without messaging first is Lena and Ali? I'm making these for like 4 years. It's depressing. I know I take forever to respond to people, and I do feel bad about it, but I'm also like, I'll eventually get back to those people. But for me, it's like, I don't always check my Discord. Like I don't have notifications turned on because I don't like getting notifications. I 100% people constantly telling me things and they're not anywhere now. It's just a matter of superficiality. People say things and don't really put anything behind what they say. It's a gimmick that they say to gain followers and everyone does this. I just notice a dip in things, yeah. And then suddenly it's all gone. Nothing changes on it. Yeah. Yeah. It is noticeable. And it sucks because it's like, how are you supposed to feel about it? Enjoy my weekend off. Well, I hope you have a great weekend off. Is this like the start of your weekend? Hopefully you have much weekend to go. Maybe if I do Sentinel Ravager versus Sentinel Medic, that'll be better. Because then I could pull them to me and then Hope can like hit them. But it's Sentinel Synergist. That's the problem. Ah, we love you, Snow. This like ability kind of sucks. It's like so slow. It does fuck nothing. Like, why don't I have Commando or Ravager?
How about this?
And it's weird that it only procs. It only procs freaking provoke as the auto. Like, why would you not also do Steel Guard? Am I tripping? I think the only other team I've gotten outside Discord is being invited to a raid train that I failed at being in. People are reminding me of stuff. It's just sucky when you become an adult. Being close to people is this mythological concept.
How about this?
I also think it's like it depends on how we approach things too, right? Because it's not like, I'm not saying you're saying this, but it's like how we, what are we doing to get what we want, you know? Like things don't just happen usually. And sometimes the things we do are not like the best means to the end we want. Snow's chin strap just entered the chat. Snow's chin strap is important to his character arc. I'm here to see it. He is a character that has not changed at all. Hold up. I want to try my idea of customizing this building block. I don't want here. Maybe what I don't want is like this Sentinel Synergist as like one of my only things. Maybe what I actually want is like Sentinel Ravager. Yeah, that's exactly it. Now he does have a third one. He does have Ravager and I'm just not using it. But I'm not going to use it. All right, let's check it. I'm curious about this build here.
It's all about teamwork.
Where I provoke everybody and he attacks them. Hey kid, catch lime. Wait, did I not save it? Because he's still doing synergy. Oh, okay. I see. It's because I did the wrong one. Here we go. And now I'm steel guarding, but I'm not like changing. Okay. What's my next auto? What does it do? It's still using steel guard. Well, now I want to use provoke. just to make sure I have provoke up. Order a duster and a beanie. Well, now I want to use Quake, I guess.
You ain't seen nothing yet.
Okay, so this move, like, I have to be way more particular. I can't do the auto for this one. When is he gonna actually charge? That's my question. When does he charge? It takes his vendetta forever to like do anything. Boom. Order in a duster. Lime will be snow with the chin strap. If you wanted something, you gotta make it happen. I'll try to make excuses in life and park, but I'll actually admit as well that I have a lot of my personal. I have a lot of my personal I need to work on before I can actually take the task of being free for others. Yeah, you know, you gotta work on yourself in whatever way to be a. I don't know what specifically, but whatever it is you want to be. I need to see a doctor. I'm still not sure how I feel about this. It just didn't. I don't feel like I did that much right there. Is this an optional way? Hold up. This is the optional way. Okay, well, give me all these protection things.
We fight and we survive.
Yeah. Here, let's get this synergy roll. All roads lead to one thing. Monster Hunter. Pizza. Alright, I guess I'm building block seal guard. Here we go. We gotta run through Monster Hunter Rise, baby! Let's go! Monster Hunter Rise was so much fun. Am I like actually getting stronger from this? It said I was. Monster Hunter Pizza with the chin strap. Echo.
How about this?
Okay, so it doesn't last nearly as long as I wanted to. Is a must. It's true, if you want to play Monster Hunter, the chin strap combo is inevitable. As is Pecco. Alright, he might be dead. Is he dead? He's dead. Like this. This is like not, maybe it's intentional that these people they're not cohesive. Because they're actively at ends with one another in story context as well. So like, am I just coping? Am I making myself foolishly believe that like we're intentionally supposed to not be good here? I would love to play Monsty. The only issue is, much to what Levin was saying earlier, if I want to play it on outside of PlayStation, I have to subscribe to something.
Hang in there, buddy.
I also don't have Rise on PlayStation. We're missing like an additional Ravager. Hope needs more, or that's not Hope. Snow needs more elemental abilities.
You see that?
It's usually on sale. Okay. No, not that one. Do this one.
Time to switch, kiddo.
Provoke him. This isn't gonna work because he's charging it up. This is lame. Oh wait, he did it. Okay. Yeah, Capcom be going on sale all the time. So am I supposed to like?
I can take it.
Provoke him and then I don't understand. Is this such a weird combo? And we just like don't do that much damage as Snow because he's not supposed to, he's a tank.
How about this? Thanks, partner.
But like conversely, Hope also isn't like, he's not that guy. Look, I target him, I provoke him, and he immediately goes to Hope. So like, what if I just max out Vendetta here? Like here, do something, hit me. They already said it doesn't work well against one guy. This is weird. Juggle you, baby. I don't want him to fall back down. He fell back down. Okay. Yeah, I could tell you that wasn't like, we won, but that wasn't a good whole thing out there, eh? That was not worth it. I mean, like the CP, sure, but the Fortizol, that was not worth it.
What am I doing?
I couldn't tell you, dude. What are you doing? It's like what we're about to do. We're about to fight more dudes with the worst team composition.
Bring it on!
He should use his chin strap for like more advantageous purposes. Like his 4 ATB gauge feels wasted on him. Maybe I should put like a synergy roll on him. Hi Rivers, how are you? Welcome in, I'm Rascal and we're playing this game. Haha. I'm Magic 13. How was Majora's Mask? How's that going for you? Thank you for welcoming the Raiders. We are big focusing on the ins and the outs of why everything is happening. This is no longer a part of Operation Nora. We abandoned Operation Nora, if you do not remember. Hope. Here, we're gonna use this because I can't stand fighting these dudes. Thank you for welcoming everybody. I hope your raid was hope your stream was so good. Amazing even. Focus on Final Fantasy 8. Hey, it's Final Fantasy 13, everybody's favorite Final Fantasy game. I actually, as a first playthrough, am loving this game. And don't quite see why people dislike it. But I do love Final Fantasy 8. And Majora's Mask, actually. But yeah, I play RPGs, a lot of Square, a lot of Final Fantasy. I love the story, the ins and outs, reasonings. I pay a lot of attention to that. I love the data log in this game. You never understood the hate it got. Someone was trying to tell me, and it was like, I wouldn't be able to understand this because I wasn't there at the time, but someone was trying to say that like when the game released, they were expecting more from it at the time. Like the promises of the game were more than the game actually was, and I wasn't there to play. I mean, I was there, but I didn't play the game in 2009, you know, so I can't speak to that. But I do feel like the game is quite good. Honestly, like very good. I'll gain improved guard. At high HP, I get power surge. So if I boost... Wait, these are the same level? I haven't even leveled up his thing one time? They made it look insane. Oh, I kind of want to use this. I'll lose attack though and magic. You know what? Whatever. Our magic and stuff sucks as is. Our attack stinks. We're doing a multi-world seed. Oh, Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. That's sick. I've never done anything like that. I actually only played most of the Zelda games for the first time a few years ago. Very famously, might I add. A lot of Square, a lot of Enix, a lot of Square. It's true.
There's nothing we can't do.
I cannot fly. So there's some things we can't do. Oh, it's one of these bozos. Dude, I hate this guy. Here, come hit me or something so I can... See, it'd be cool if I had a move that if I used like the counter, it would apply to all of them. Unfortunately, it only applies to whichever one I target. And he's already targeting somebody else. I'm gonna get out of here though. I have a nice one, Violet. Thank you for hanging out. I do hope, you know, to whatever extent, if you're still not feeling well, you feel better. Don't forget to take the things that you gotta take. The only real complaint I heard about it was the linearity of it, but like Final Fantasy X was linear AF2. That's interesting that you say that, because I've said that exact thing. I said that exact thing, but I was like, but where with Final Fantasy X, it gets a lot of praise. People didn't like it in this one. Now, I do think there are segments of Final Fantasy X that like have more branching paths of just like slightly optional things to do, but a very linear game. Doesn't feel linear since there's so much need to go to the next spot and pace the story beats really well. I guess not to speak to diminish Final Fantasy X, but like I feel like everything happens very naturally in this game too. Like I think if anything, the question of like how much time has actually elapsed, like some of the stuff that happens, I'm like, this would maybe feel more natural if it was over the course of more time, but we don't have time because of this whole Lassie thing we got going on. Did I ever figure out delivers devastating physical attacks, executes powerful magic attacks? He's very normal and he takes half damage to everything, so that means Hope is the only one that could do damage to him. I only played 10 for the first time a few years ago and I was like, people call 13 a hallway simulator. But I don't think linear games are bad, like by any means. I don't perceive them as being bad. Like I enjoy how I'm like taken from place to place. Here in one place for what feels like an insanely slow amount of time. Even that first area during the purge felt extremely slow. Really? The only time I felt like something went really slow was the place where Lightning and Hope were at. When we were like traveling up that. That's the only time I felt like the story was progressing like slower than it maybe needed to. I really like the viewpoint changes, actually. Like, I'm enjoying learning that like the story of how everything happened and is happening more like simultaneously, you know? Like, it keeps going back to, I think it was like day 7 or maybe whatever day it was when we were at, frick, where were we at? With the fireworks. I enjoy going back there and being like, oh, everybody was there and had their own, you know, experience with whatever was happening. It's not explained to you well at all in game. I disagree. Yes, I'm reading the data logs, but like there's been numerous instances where I'll read something in the data logs and they'll like tell me some information, right? Like they'll say Lightning's family died, right? Or they're not alive anymore, except for her and her sister. They told me that before the game told me that, like by them having a conversation, but they did tell you that. Same thing with the Fal'Cie and the l'Cie. You know, like I was trying to make sense of it. I was really thinking about it and I like understood it. And then the game explained it directly. And I was like, okay, I'm just right. The average gamer would be confused. Weak sauce. I don't want to be that guy, but I couldn't care less about Final Fantasy X story. 10 is something I really need to like revisit because I have a lot of nostalgia for it. And I know like historically the game has a lot of things in it that I think I would like, but then like every time I think about it more, I'm like, oh, you know, annoyed you. There's like, people probably don't like this thought, but like outside of a few characters, I personally, from my memory, I think that the cast was like kind of weak compared to other games that I've played. Outside of just Kimahri, like I really wish they did a little bit more about that, about him. Here, let me upgrade my Paladin if it'll let me. It will not let me because it costs 1,200. Holy moly, dude. I don't have that kind of cheese. I have credit chips. I can sell some credit chips, hopefully. No, don't dismantle. I need Gil, dude. Wakka's a racist until suddenly he's not. Well, Wakka's actually one of the characters that I think is handled better in that game because he is shown to change, and the way he views things in that game, like although I think it is racist and I disagree with it, like he's a product of the system, of the religion, of the world that exists, right? In the same way, like for different specifics, but in the same way that people in this game are made to hate the l'Cie, or view the l'Cie and Pulse specifically, I should say. The way that they view the Sanctum and the way that they view Pulse. They're just like told, this is the way things are. They're indoctrinated into it, right? So it's about the experiences that they have and how they learn that what they've been told is not the way things are. They learn to question things and to formulate their own opinions. You know, like Wakka will be like, oh, the Albit, or you know, he'll say some slur, but then it's like, well, he doesn't hate Riku, and he learns as he goes on that, like, you know, I've been saying all these things, but like he doesn't literally say this, but you know, it's kind of like, you know, I've thought these things about you, but you're pretty chill. And he grows, whereas like other people around him resist that. So like, while I still don't love Wakka, like just flat, I don't love him, he's not my favorite character, but I do think that the change he goes through is like, it's really great. I think it's actually one of the good things that I can remember about 10. 10 is made for the average gamer storytelling wise. That's why Lulu is in it. It's her main job is to explain the world to you. Every game needs a Lulu. Every game needs a data log. That's my real thoughts. I love the data log. Where's that credit chip? All of a sudden I have money. Ask and receive. We gotta go to the pink shop. You know it. You know I gotta go to the pink shop. We gotta boost my guy Snow here. For as much as I like him as a character, he's like not doing enough right now, so it's time to put up or shut up, dude. I need 3 of these. They didn't give me any beneficial boost. Ugh, that sucks, dude. Walk goes through a lot to learn from his race system. Yeah. I think for the the others don't get it, like Lulu and Auron. Yeah, well, to be fair, with Auron specifically, he's like kind of a character that is like, from my memory at least, he's fully realized. Like, the character he is more as like a transportation to facilitate movement of the plot versus he needs to undergo some kind of character arc, which you could say is boring, but I don't know. I don't dislike Auron, actually. It's because he's in Kingdom Hearts 2 and I get to be biased. What was really interesting watching 10 is that whenever Wakka says something racist, everyone gets weirdly quiet and goes, we're like 20 miles from the moon flow. It was pointless, but she got the Moogie. I love when she puts her weapon down and it goes and it punches them. I know if you just based on her outfit, her skirt is belts. I think it's cool, but I like those, like, what people would call nomerism type stuff. Let's go save off, eh? 13 doesn't have a Lulu. It's spread out through the data logs and random people, so like it's not absorbed as well. Even though they are both walking simulators, the writers and directors really carve your experience. So what you're saying is Final Fantasy 13 is a smarter game than 10 and doesn't treat its viewers like babies. And they made Auron cool and then made him Vincent, as in I barely see him. Auron was cool and he was representative of like what came before. Absolutely, yeah. 13 doesn't force feed you exposition. But like in a positive way, I feel like the way 13 tells you its story is like it comes across very natural and the story progresses in a way that just makes sense. I, as the player viewer, will be commenting on something. I'm like, oh, you know, I bet that the character is behaving this way because of this thing that happened to them in their past. And like, yes, they're annoying or like they're being angry right now, but it's because of this other reason, you know? And then a scene will happen and it'll show that exact thing. And I'm like, oh, that's so like, it just makes sense and it feels so natural. And then if you ever have to question anything where you're like, I'm not sure about this, they give you extra flavor text and they reiterate everything that happens. Everything that is conveyed through like facial animations and dialogue and events, they tell you straight up. They're like, if you had to question anything, here is literally what happened, like beat for beat. And they recap the previous thing. They talk about characters doubting. They talk about characters feeling bad about, say, like when they talk about Lightning, there's like, Lightning feels bad. She feels like she handled the situation poorly. I'm like, that's because she did. And it's showing their growth as characters and their recognition of things in real time. And that's like super sweet because that's not shown all the time. Or if it is, it's not as apparent. So I think it's like, I think this game is pretty based. I think it's really cool. I'm very eager to keep playing it. Auron and Riku are my favorite characters in 10. I just want more of them. I think Riku is my favorite character in 10. Beyond that, I do like Auron, but I don't know if I have like an additional favorite character. I like Kimahri now over the years, not liking him. I will, next time I play it, I'm gonna use Kimahri because I didn't use him intentionally in the past because it's easier to level up other characters because of one moment. I'd rather learn the story naturally through the world and characters in it than have one random person like exposition dump. Yeah, that can frustrate me too. Like, it doesn't bother me all the time, but when it does, it does. You think 10 has less interesting supporting members than 8? Wait, did I say that? Did somebody say that? Did I say that? The rest of that cast I could not be bothered with, which is totally a me thing. I just found 10 the game where I didn't like all of the cast. Most of the characters in 10 are just kind of eh. I mean, yeah, I agree. They're very like not much. What's up, Rooster? We're just talking about, we're comparing the way these games present their story and the way that they treat their characters within like the Final Fantasy games. What's up with you, dude? I think I'm fishing. So I know you're fishing now, but so 8, I can see 8 as having like a pretty lackluster supporting cast, but I personally really like 8, and so I apply my own like bias towards it, so I like them more. for reasons that aren't necessarily like because of something that is shown. I'm just like, I like it. I turned you into a nude like she herself did. I can't take your line, Q. I never played 8. It's true. I'll switch lore. And like the Moombas. You do know about the Moombas. Chilling, watch football today. Unfortunately, your Tennessee. Well, oh, I'm sorry. I will be sorry as I have no I have no horse in the race. I'm not, you know, like into football and sports in general. I will be bad. I'll be like, boo. I feel bad for you. Next time though, they can't get us next time. Next time we got this. We'll come back bigger, stronger. All I know about 8 is gun sword, and honestly, that's so much of there is to know. That's not true. 8 is actually pretty dense and great. It does a lot of really cool things. Some of those things that are really cool, I wish it would do differently, but I don't think it's bad. I love 8. I'm gonna take this HP plus 20, and then we'll hold. We'll hold the line. If there's a fight here, I better not lose. 8 is amazing on the second playthrough. My first playthrough, I had no idea what I was doing. I used the GFs like 3/4 of the way through, and then I was like, wait a minute. I should be drawing more? What do you mean? We played Georgia, had the game won, and our kicker missed a field goal, and then went into overtime and lost. Dang. That's rough. That sucks.
You've changed, haven't you? Seems like you've toughened up.
I'm a lessee. I had to.
The fact that he's even able to talk to him is character growth.
Fighting the army, or us dumb grown-ups.
You think it's stupid to fight?
It is if you get killed.
Ooh, that's not what he wanted to hear.
Anyway, just lay low. Let the dummies duke it out. The army's no match for Nora, right?
He was smiling.
Oh, dude, he's like, I'm gonna stab him now. Oh, God. Oh, this is a big moment.
It's me. What's up?
You damn well know what's up.
Why haven't you called in?
Sorry, slipped my mind.
Right. What's your status?
Great, great. Hope's great too.
Definitely not about to stab me.
I'm great, you're great, everybody's great. Reunion time. Figure out a rendezvous point. Don't sweat it.
Snow doesn't even know that Nora was Hope's mom.
Hey, sis.
So
Is that you?
he's doing everything he
I'm
thinks.
not your sister.
He's just like helping all these kids out. Yeah, no, reunion mentioned. He's doing all these things to help like any kid because of his own personal beliefs, but then because she was like, save my son, child. He's like, I don't know what kid you're talking about.
We should have a say in what's done to protect it.
Attention all units. Ignore all fire zone restrictions.
Whoa!
Fire at will.
What?
Whatever it takes to kill the lessee. Over.
But
Whatever
sir,
it takes. You want to start a war in the streets? Civilians are still evacuating.
he's gonna kill you guys.
What we're talking about is unacceptable. You don't know what it's like out there.
You don't understand why we're here. Who do you think it is? Terrified of Pulse and begging us to kill the lessee. It's not the Sanctum. It's not us. It's the people.
Why is it the people? Because they've been spoon-fed bark from your bowl of lies.
We'll meet at Hope's place. Felix Heights, 35A.
Right. See you there. Tell Fang hey.
Take care of Hope.
All over it.
I'll
I'll tell you more about Sarah when we meet up. I found out she can turn back. There's still hope.
Snow, listen to me. It's about Hope. His mother was...
It's me.
Hope?
I've decided I have to continue
Answer me.
Operation Nora.
Hope!
Yelling doesn't fix it. It's called interference. You can chit-chat when we get there.
Shit chat.
I've got point. You fall in behind. And see if you can't cool off that head of yours.
Everyone in this game is like Pog. Oh, she's in command. All right, give me the tutorial. Come on. Bruh. Wait, we gotta read our data. It's called interference. Colonel Roche, SICOM director in command of LaCie operations, decides to escalate the military presence in Pelham. Authorizing open warfare in the streets while civilians are still being evacuated is inviting disaster, but he's willing to make that sacrifice. If the LaCie are not put down here and now, the pulse-phobic populace, will reach boiling point. Cocoon's towns will erupt in riots, and the loss of life will be staggering. Meanwhile, the LaCie, who are currently split into two groups, choose Hope's house as a rendezvous point, but will they all make it? Every word that the oblivious Snow says feeds the flames of Hope's anger. Has Snow forgotten what he's done? Has he forgotten how he got Hope's mother killed? Hope's patience has finally run out. During a radio conversation with Lightning, he states his intention to carry out Operation Nora and take his revenge. With that, the line goes dead. Lightning tries to reason with Hope, but her desperate plea never reaches him. Sipping on a new whiskey. Well, I hope you're enjoying it. What was I gonna say? I think if I could comment on one thing I would actually really like to see more of is, so they're saying, oh, it's not us that want it, it's the people that want it. They're saying, oh, the populace is pulse phobic. They're doing a lot of telling us that stuff and not a lot of showing us that stuff. And I can assume that people would behave that way. So like from a story perspective, I get it, but I think it could benefit from us seeing, like mobs of angry people being like, get the LaCie, blah 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 blah, to really amplify, this authoritarian regime and the how people are made to believe in action. Triple mash. I don't know nothing about none of that. I don't even know what that means. The Pelham Security Division, as the name implies, this Guardian Corps unit is stationed in the city of Pelham. In order to properly patrol the immense capital of commerce, the division consists of a large number of troops broken down into many small regiments. As a force primarily entrusted with maintaining public security, it is not outfitted with heavy combat equipment. However, the division is known for its high morale, and its soldiers were drafted to serve under SICOM's Colonel Roche during the LaCie operations. Okay. And do I get like a Crystarian section for her? Oh, dude. Gotta be careful. Charlie on whiteboard more than Batman in the middle of a riot in Gotham. Yeah, exactly. And like I was saying, where like I get it. I think it does help to see those kinds of things. So she seems to have a similar role to Snow. Oh, I need launch, obviously. Come on. And smite, we need to get that. When HP is high, I'll take that. I think it could benefit from seeing those things. Does she have anything equipped? I'm glad I looked. Let's do offense. That's kind of how I'm going. I don't have enough to upgrade anything, so we're gonna have to just roll with what we got. Wow, we got Fang. That's cool. I was wondering, like, they kept Snow from us, they kept Fang from us for so long. I was like, are you gonna ever give us this stuff? Or are we just like, are you just telling me this versus me actually getting to use them? Thank you. It's been a long time coming, right? I'm ecstatic about it right now. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam. Absolute pog. They're still leaving with 2 party members. What hour am I on? We were talking for a while, so take off like 20 minutes of that time at least. Probably like half an hour. We're almost at hour 18. 17 hours and 43 minutes. It'd be nice to get more dudes in my party. We still haven't gotten the ability to like change our party. Granted, we only have 2 people right now, but when we have had like 4 or 5 people, we are stuck with whomever. I feel like Final Fantasy 13 is ultimately, and I don't know this because I don't know anything about it, but I feel like 13 is intended to be set up for 13-2. But I can't quantify that yet. That's just a game theory. But obviously, now that we have Fang, this is the natural point to where I should end stream. Because I got to figure out dinner. So thanks for vibing. I appreciate it. I think this is a good stop off point. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I will do all of the little talkie points here in a minute. Wow, what do you mean wow? I gotta end stream. I gotta get us food. So I'll just start the raid. We are gonna raid Erastasia, who is doing a streamiversary party. Right now they're playing To the Moon, but they're playing a medley of games. They've been live for 12 hours. Thank you. But hey, we'll be back on Tuesday. I keep in my head being like, we gotta get back to Crisis Core, and I do want to get back to Crisis Core, but I'm so interested in finding out what's gonna happen in 13. So I'm like, okay, I might get back to 13 on Tuesday, but I do want to do a Crisis Core stream this week. So that is our raid. Those are our raid messages. I appreciate you guys for sticking around. I appreciate all the raids we got today. We got quite a few. Rivers, thank you for that one. Kibbers, thank you for that earlier. Guides, Kingdom Hearts guys, thank you. And Cardwiz as well. Thank you so much for the raids today. But yeah, we will be back. If you could say hi to Aerith, that would be based in Pog and also Pog. Levid or 13-2. I want to know what was going through Square's head when they decided to call a game 10-2. Well, it's the sequel. It makes sense. It's 10-2 or 13-2. It's like Spider-Man 2 or whatever. You know, it just makes sense. But yeah, I appreciate everybody. Please have a good night, a good evening. Let me copy my raid message before I go. Oh, and follow me on my stuff. Follow me. Boom. That's my thing. Oh, I'm ending stream.